shop again?
Coffee shop is that circle around 5 on 2nd floor.
I see.
Oh wait, no, that's free space. Coffee shop was 11. It's next to 5.
Mm. Oh god, there's so much chatter in this room. I'm trying to find the map. Can you drop your most recent map on the scheme room? Your marked up one?
My marked up? You want that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Export
That'll be useful.
PNG. Alright, crap. The map. There's a lot of unnecessary marking on that. I'll let you know. Oh wait, that's not scheme room. That's spec ops. Surprisingly, this thing is like 6 megabytes.
Mm.
Screenshot it and just send it in. Use the
Yep.
Yeah,
It's in
screenshotting
Discord.
is probably just the easiest way.
Yeah, it's already halfway uploaded.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh dear.
So coffee shop, you said it's
You
okay.
What was that, Ben? You said you needed deer?
I said, oh dear. But anyway. Yeah. So frankly, this mission is cursed in my brain, and I have been procrastinating on it forever. And then I did the map since last night at 10 p.m. and I finished about 10 minutes ago. So
Yeah, I noticed you were up pretty late. For some reason, I kept having a dream of us like role playing all night long, and every time I woke up, like I never felt like I slept. I know I must have, because I doubt I laid in bed like that for 4 or 5 hours, but I felt like I was awake the entire time.
This is going to be some weird deja vu hitting you.
Yeah.
So, yes, welcome to Sortir on Fanfare. This is the insurrectionist mission for July, even though it is now August. So, I am probably going to be off my game because I am very tired, but we shall do our best.
Yes.
All
Let's
right.
do this. Come on.
I'm here to kick dumb and chew out. Wait.
So
Don't worry, Van. You're not the only one in that boat.
Yeah.
We've got Trev to make up for it.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm off my kilter on NOS Nitro Mango right now, and I got a second can waiting for me in the fridge.
do you want to GM this? Do you want to run this session?
I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe I should know.
I'm just saying, we believe in you, Vin. We got this.
Yes.
Come on, we got this.
Okay. So,
did we mention to Ven what we're doing with the drop-off thing and?
Yes.
Oh yes.
That is thing number one. Just making sure that everybody's on the same page with how this mission is starting off.
Let me go ahead and reiterate that. In the interest of incognito, Shade is dropping some of us off around the corner for us to walk up to the building, and then he's going to drive around the corner. And from what I understand, we are all going to go inside the building. And I guess Thorn is going to use Iceman in order to explain away why we are wearing space shielding, though I have yet to think of an excuse. Why?
We could just stay away and then walk in when we want to kick things off.
Yeah. Should we go ahead and stay in the car then? Yeah, we should probably stay in the car and walk out when things are getting ready. And we're waiting for Skyfall to give us the code word before we do anything. Essentially, the code word is going to be sunset. So
is Skyfall getting set up?
Yep, I believe this would be borrowing Thorn's auto drive.
Oh yeah, she's borrowing Thorn's car. to arrive in the scene where she is going to do her work. So I assume DM-wise, you're going to DM Skyfall's stuff before moving on to us. And so we're probably going to sit pretty until that happens. If that's what you deem necessary.
That is the current plan. I was just planning on sort of setting stuff off with Skyfall and then moving on and getting into the meat of things.
Okay, that sounds good. So, just to be sure, and make sure you object if I got this wrong. 2 of us are getting, well, crap. It wouldn't be 2 of us because Shade's got to drive. Well,
I mean,
waiting in the car.
I don't know if it matters, but fluff-wise, his windows are slightly tinted because he wanted that. So seeing in, unless someone like walks up to the car, they won't really see any of you guys in the back there. Not to mention there aren't any windows in the back because it's a fucking sports coupe.
Okay, so I guess we're not going to be dropped off a block away. We're all just going to arrive on the car. Only 2 people are getting out in the parking lot, and Cereal and Thorn are going to sit tight.
I don't know
Right.
what cover story I'm gonna go with, but in fact I'm coming out.
Hey, are we right about this? Let me get an answer
Yeah.
here. Is everyone good for that? Okay,
Yeah,
sorry, I
worked
was
for
just
me.
wanting to refocus. Okay, so that's what's going to happen. Is there anything else that we need to go over or bring up right now?
It would be
I did
helpful.
get a side objective that is kind of silly, and Sarah's
It
probably
is
gonna
very silly.
fill it. She is supposed to acquire a carton of pumpkin spice syrup from the coffee shop.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
So,
No,
mid-escape, you're just going to be bombing into the coffee shop, yanking it out the front counter and running out with it.
probably yes.
It's
That's
out of
going to be
season
great.
right now. It's in the back.
With an explosion.
Who's carrying what gear? So I know Shade's carrying the high explosive.
All right, yes. Crap. Consumable allowance wise, I'll give Thorn the construction foam. If he's going to be blocking off the hallway, somebody else should hold on to the thermite. So Surreal, if you wouldn't mind grabbing both thermites, might as well.
So, what are we using the thermite for exactly?
In case we need to burn through the security door when we get upstairs.
Well, since you and I are rushing in after the chaos,
Oh yeah, sorry.
I have a
Yeah.
heavy omni cutter attached to my exo.
Nice. We can use that thermite for something else, like disabling an elevator or something.
So maybe we should hold on to. Sorry, we are having now last minute changes to plan, but that's what the first half hour of the mission for is, right? Okay, so if that's the case, and we're running in after the fact, yeah, heavy omni cutter, and we probably don't need 2 things of thermite.
We still have half of a KB to spend on consumables, which we could just get like.
Oh yeah, everyone should have 1 insta seal spray, right?
Yep. Because
So everyone add an insta seal to their consumables.
I'm just gonna say.
Where's that coming from?
That's coming from the full like
spray healy thing.
No, I'm asking because I was taking silence pills for my 1 spare.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were taking anything or not because we've been talking about this for a bit.
Yeah. I know that you guys. I put one of my KBs towards what was it?
High explosives.
Towards high explosives.
Yep.
And so, what's your other KB going towards?
Silence pills, probably. I'm not the strongest against spellcraft.
Well, neither is Thorn.
And plus 1 spellcraft armor is pretty nice.
Ah, that's what that's for. For some reason I thought silence pills.
Is that 1 KB or 0.5 KB?
1 KB.
It's 1.
Ooh. Okay, so I guess everybody but Surreal gets intra seal spray.
Yep. There's 0.1 KB spare that can go towards a can of Destiny for someone or something.
Yeah, 5-hour energy one.
Do you think we need extra stamina?
And it's literally a case of I spent 1.9 on mine, so somebody might as well have a can.
Yeah.
No.
So just free can going around for whoever wants it.
And by the way, Black Rain, what did you want to shove off to Thorn to carry?
You are taking foam, I think, and maybe termite. These two items.
Okay, so Thorn will take the thermite. Are we only taking one now? Is someone keeping track of the math? Because I kind of lost it because of this change. So between the four of us, that's 8 KB. -3 for the explosions, so that's 5. Going for 1 thermite because we're probably going to have a heavy omni cutter, so the thermite is going to be for that. That's 0.5. So that is 4.5. -1 for the flame grenade, 3.5. And 0.5 for the construction foam, so that's 3 left over. Insta-seal for everyone, which is 0.5. Well, 0.5 for 3 people.
Because of the reason, 2 KB gives us 4 spray, or was it 4? I can't remember what I did.
Let me look at the Google Doc we got here. Flashbang, you're bringing that yourself.
Oh yeah, it's that's right. We had 2.5 left originally, and I said 2 KB could give us 4 things of spray. I remember right.
Yeah. So that'll leave us with 1 KB if because now everyone does have a spray available towards them, and we still have 1 KB left over.
All right.
Which we can use for maybe tear gas or we should use it for something.
I think tear gas would be advisable.
So tear gas. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it tear gas then, and Thorn will hold on. No, let's give the tear gas to Surreal. So if you go ahead and stick that in your thing.
Okay.
Yep. The next time you get the house to burn something, you can gas it instead.
All right, give me just a second to go over my crap. Grapple wire. I need to add the grapple wire to my carried inventory because I'm putting 2 pistols on my exo. So
why don't you put the grapple wire on your exo?
Usually, but I want to be able to dual wield.
Oh yeah, it's only got so many slots, hasn't it?
It's got 3 slots, 1 for space shielding and now 2 for pistols. What else do I got here? Won't need flares. I'll bring in 4 zip ties so I can remain light.
Wait, 4 zip ties?
Yeah, 4 zip ties.
Zip ties are 10 per packet, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. So I thought if you have 5 of an item, it turns. Okay,
No,
so if it's 1 packet.
Zip ties.
You would need to buy 10 zip ties 5 times.
10 packs. Okay, so
yeah.
okay.
So if you bring 4 sets of zip ties, that's 40 zip ties.
Yeah.
If you want to
How
start
many people are
with
you
one,
intending to tie up?
I'll bring
The
10
entire office.
packets. All right, I'm bringing that laser sight for my pistol, mid-range optics for my pistol, signal jammer, grapple wire, zip ties, no protection, atmosphere mask just in case. And so, should someone else get the foam then? Because it sounds like Thorn needs to be up front. So let's Shade. Are you able to carry construction foam pretty well?
I mean, it's pretty light. It would bring me up to 3 though. Hold on, 3.5.
Is 3?
That's still the same amount of encumbrance though I currently have.
Okay, so you're going in with encumbrance no matter what.
Yes, because my carry weight is 2, and I have a pistol.
Fair. And you're the one carrying the explosives, or who is carrying those explosives?
Pistols plus flashbang.
I mean,
Pistol plus flashbang plus explosives.
Do you want someone else to carry explosives, or are you really adamant about that?
I want to carry explosives at this point.
All right.
okay.
Let's let the bag carry the explosives. In that case,
I wonder if he has a secret
Rain.
objective.
No, I don't. You should say he
Rain,
doesn't have any debts.
Do you have enough for construction foam, or should we leave that for Surreal and Thorn?
Well, if I give a grenade to someone else, then I will have just enough.
Okay, the flame grenade? Crap. Because Rain or Shade has to carry that instead.
I mean, I can. It won't change my move speed at all because it will keep me at moderate.
And keep in mind, you are going to be getting rid of that grenade, so
Yeah.
Shade needs to have the flame grenade. I guess Thorn will hold on to the tear gas, even though that's not great positioning wise from what we got planned. Okay, so if you guys are updating that, go ahead and delete the tear gas from yours, Cyril, because you're going to be running to the coffee shop anyway, so you might not be in the best position.
Sure, tear gas deleted.
Okay, so I'll have the tear gas instead. I'll have the construction foam, which is 0.5, tear gas. Insta-seal's 0.5 weight, I believe. Thermite's 0.5. Tear gas is 0.5.
Steel was light.
Oh yeah, it's light. Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like drawing this character anymore.
So I'm going in with the foam. One thing of thermite, because if we're going in with a heavy Hominy cutter, then it might be just redundancy just in case. Wow, that's ridiculous. Tear gas, thermite, insta-seal, construction foam for Thorn. Skyfall's got whatever the hell she has. Shade's carrying the high explosive. I don't have the character sheet for Rain. Did you post that?
I
you did.
that.
There it is.
Rain is carrying explosives.
Okay, no, we already made it so that Shade's carrying the high explosives. He's pretty adamant about that.
I mean, actually, I can give it up. That was more just a joke. If you really want to carry the high explosives.
I mean, it's probably best for you not to carry the high explosives, just because it puts you encumbered.
I mean, either way, if I do or don't, I'm going to be encumbered.
It's the same amount of encumbrance.
I see.
Yeah. Even if I get rid of the flame grenade and the high explosives, then I would be not encumbered, but just barely.
Okay, you're going to be getting rid of the flame grenade though, so maybe hand off the high explosives, and then when you throw the flame grenade into the room, you're not going to be encumbered anymore, which could be a problem when we want to set those explosives. Remember that. We want full movement speed. So, sorry. If that's the case, go ahead and hand over the high explosives to Rain.
Okay.
Rain, I'm already taking the foam and the thermite.
Okay.
And so delete the foam, delete the thermite, delete the incendiary grenade because you're not carrying those. Shade's carrying the grenade. You're carrying the high explosives and the insta-seal. Okay, I'm glad we're doing this. Silence pills and insta-seal for Surreal.
Yep.
Okay, does anybody have any last-minute ideas or anything we might want to change up? Thorn still has 1.5 carry weight for everything he's got. If not, we're probably good to go.
Okay. So, this is a pleasant little street over in Blackridge. There is a row of buildings and then another row behind that with an alley in between. That alley is where the target is going to be evacuating through. Mostly saying this for the sake of the spectators. At the end of that alley, to the east, there is a building, which is where we find Skyfall. So, if you would like to describe your ascent, how are you? You have a perch on the roof. Dave, are you around?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
In this case, they happen to have a grapple wire.
Wonderful.
Given that the sunset rifle is rather how shall we say, rare and notable weapon when it comes to carrying it. Trying to conceal it inside would not be the smartest option. Thus, they're going to make a relatively covert entry and go up the side of avoiding whatever light fixtures they can.
Okay. So, yeah, you can make a stealth check really quickly just to make sure you don't get any attention. I doubt that you will, but we have to make sure of these things. There's no reason for anybody to suspect that you'd be there. It is not the cleanest ascent, but granted that nobody was finding this piece of architecture particularly interesting, you should be fine. And here is our perch. If you can find that on this freaking monolith of a map.
It is
towards
still
the top
showing
right.
the regular room for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
did
you?
I not drag the players over? Oh, that's
No.
okay. There you go.
Ah, I see. Black.
Yes, I see. Blackness. Go zoom out.
Oh no, there it is.
Yep. Within this perch, they are going to shift to the side of the building and try to conceal their sunset rifle, spectrum realigners, and such.
Okay, there shouldn't be a problem with that. So, you have another reason to be here today.
Indeed.
There is a restaurant downstairs for which you have a reservation. If you would like to head down there now, or we can wait for the code word, or just...
No, it's best to get a start on the reservation early, really. Head down to the restaurant.
Okay.
Because there's nothing wrong with sitting in a restaurant, really. Who's going to complain at you about that?
Of course. Just Skyfall disappears, and then right down there. Hello. There is a lovely little place called the I forgot the name of it. That's the name.
Restaurant de Grenier.
Yes. The Restaurant de Grenier, which is a lovely little French number. And Skyfall is greeted at the door and says, "Hello, do you have a reservation with us this evening?"
Greetings. Yes, reservation under Isinglass.
Of course, let me see. Yes, it's right here. Let me show you the way. And then you two get a lovely little tour. At this point, I can probably just reveal the whole thing, because there's nothing stopping you from investigating it, so no real point in hiding. But she's taking... we have seating available above our normal standards. Would you prefer balcony seating or booth seating?
Oh no, interior seating would be fine, thank you very much. Feeling a little chill this eve.
So she will bring you right down to this table down here. And ask if there is anything she can do to get you started.
Oh, just a light drink to start would do, please.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. And then she goes and leaves you be to your torment.
Yeah.
So yes, welcome to the Restaurant de Gangier. We hope you enjoy your stay. If there is anything else you would want to do.
In this case, not too much riders currently, aside from potentially waiting for the drink to be served so that they're not rudely departing their table before they've actually acquired it. They are probably going to take a quick trip to the bathroom. Given that there's a certain noticeable booth over there of interest, which is nice to know where they are.
So yes, there is the drink gets served rather quickly. The service around here seems relatively fast right now in a pleasing sort of way.
It's relatively quiet after all.
And yes, so you get the drink. She says that she will be right back to take your order, and then you are off.
Yep. So for the time being, they're certainly going to have a sip of their drink, let it settle, and then quick trip to the bathroom.
Of course.
I may have to inquire which one is which to avoid any foul path.
The one further south is the women's room.
In that case, they are going to slip in here and preemptively have a peek around for any cameras.
Perception.
Spend a stamina on that.
2 successes. There don't appear to be any cameras on the interior, but wow, I'm doing great. Great job DMing.
Don't worry, it's going fine.
Okay. There was one just outside that she managed to spot.
That is worth keeping in mind. For the time being, they're going to place their own little spy camera over the entrance inside the room.
Okay.
Just place it in over the top of the door and blend it all in like it does.
Very well. And there you are. Little extra camera for Skyfall.
So from that, they're going to take a few moments to give the impression of having tended to themselves and return to the table.
Okay. Once again, relatively promptly, the waiter approaches and asks if Miss Isinglass would have any idea what she would be looking for a meal.
Probably wish to look towards something vegetarian, as befitting their personal diet. Preferably
And
with
would you like
a stick
a
of parmesan.
super salad?
That would certainly do, please.
Okay. And then you are once again alone. So
At this point, I feel it. Question is, I may ask this for the team. Skyfall will be waiting for their objective to take out, but slight wrinkle in the ointment is they would have to leave their target if they've been taken out stealthily as a body. If they are detected, this might raise a ruckus among the building, which might reach the other building. Do we want to start the operation earlier off, given the short distance Skyfall has to travel to retrieve their weapon, reducing the time with which the body has to be discovered?
It's up to you. It's your call.
And shall we go for sunset then? Well, not sunset as in rifle is ready, but if you want to start the operation.
Well, I'm assuming that in character right now, Skyfall probably doesn't want to be talking on the radio.
Well,
Like
yeah.
it really is all up to you, Dave.
Yep.
You're the secret agent here.
Throw in a text to start off with your own operations, because the longer the body's waiting, the more chance for it to be discovered, and the time it would take for you to set up, I imagine our little target would likely visit the bathroom.
And how would you like to handle that, Ben? You can finish what Skyfall's doing here and assume that we started right when the code word happened. Kind of thing.
I was planning on bumping back and forth between you two just so that there isn't a major amount of time that just one of you aren't doing anything.
All right, fair enough.
But yes. This should hopefully be an accurate enough set of like whatevers, set of positioning for you. If it isn't, let me know.
Oh man, my card never looked so fly.
Oh, there you are. There we are. Okay. It helps to zoom out sometimes, I guess.
Yep.
I like to have a heavy zoom in, but so many times the DM will say, "And now this happens." I'm like, "What happens? Where?"
Well, if they control ping, so control left click and hold, it should move you around the map or move the players around the map.
Interesting. But anyway,
Maybe shift. I can't remember which one. One of the two.
Shift is left and right for scrolling, at least.
No. I mean the DM. If then shift pings or control pings, I don't remember which one. It'll move all players into there.
So the person who's recording this says, "Careful, that'll also mess with their camera positioning on the stream."
That's fair.
So yes, is everything set up properly with the tokens?
Seems so to me. Chilling
Fair
in the
enough.
back seat. It's Friday.
I see. I thought that section was parking near the building. I didn't know that the.
It's Friday. No, it's actually Saturday, but yeah, chilling in the back seat and all.
Thank you, Trev. So, you have an office building to investigate.
I believe we wanted the car to be on the left side. That was imperative. It is important.
Well, I've drawn the car into the map, so you can imagine it being there.
Okay. That was something I do with my maps. I actually put all the cars as tokens for that reason. All right, yeah. So yeah.
I would, but
There. There's the
perfect.
car.
Perfect. Purple thing.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna whoop. Alright, so we gotta go in, do a little bit of scouting and just get in division and wait.
Just going to really quickly reveal a bit more because you guys can see a bit more.
All right.
So yeah, what's the plan moving to do this?
I believe Thorn and Cerilda are waiting outside while Shade and Black Rain go in, kind of case the joint, and get ready to throw in the fire. After they throw in the fire, the rest of us will run in.
Yep.
After the fire alarm goes off.
Yeah, and wait for the code word, of course.
The code word has been said. That's why we're here, I think, right?
I
Yes.
think so. Yeah.
I
Yes,
thought we
right.
were doing like back and forth for time reasons.
Dave, you said the code word, right?
Not the code word for being in position to fire, but saying that you can start it off.
Okay.
They have time
so
to get into position.
We have not heard the code word, so we're just casing the place. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. So Shade and Rain want to go and check it out.
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Preferably not one at a time. We want to not draw attention to ourselves. So like, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna head in to the door.
Okay, I am currently revealing. Oh, good. I definitely didn't just mess that up. Gotta. Where's the spot to click on? There's the spot to click on. I found it.
Hey.
Okay. So, there are some receptionists to help you find where you want to go. There are some guards by either side of the door. There's like, it's a little place. It's a little place full of places to go and people to see. A lot of the doors further in aren't exactly like if you start poking around too much in
Yeah.
places that aren't public, you're gonna get suspiciousified. But yeah, you can look around, you can talk to people. Have any plans?
You guys are free to talk. I don't mind a little RP.
I'm going to just sort of walk in, take out my phone, and then pretend to talk on it, and just sort of go over here. Oh, there's a person there. I'm gonna social distance and go over here. Well, pretend to listen on the phone. But I might say a few words to try, do this for a few minutes while we're waiting.
And then after a few minutes, Rain would be good to come in, correct? That's the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Walk on in.
Okay. He just nods to the receptionists and goes into the building.
Okay. There's a lot more building to look at. It's up to you guys how you go about looking around.
I know that this is public, but the left area would definitely be snooping, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I want to do that, but I don't want to look like I want to do that. And unfortunately, the bathroom is to the right, so I can't exactly use that excuse to go left.
There's also the second floor and all of that goodness. Yes, I'm there are places to go. If you want to go places, then go places.
Okay.
Nobody is currently suspicious of you.
I remember we haven't heard the code word yet, so right now we're
Yeah.
just getting an idea what the place looks like, positions, guards. So A little bit of snooping would be beneficial, but of course I'm not telling you this in character.
So Rain will go in here and look around.
Well, after a little bit of pretending to be on the phone, I'm going to say, "All right, see you in a bit." And close the phone, and then I'm going to, take after, and I'm going to go into this direction.
Okay.
This is like not suspicious at all.
And outside the building, we hear Sorrel crying because it's morning.
Naturally, you do.
Everyone knows that Cyril is a songbird. So yeah, you have some nice sitting areas, some water coolers. This place has a lot of water coolers. It's nice. The bathroom is supposed to be that door down there, on Rain's side. Besides that, all of this is pretty private-y. It's a private situation.
I'm just pretending like I belong. Like I have a meeting or some shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can walk into a door and say like, and look around and say like, "Hi, I'm here for the meeting," and they're like, "What meeting?" And you're like,
Exactly. That's a great idea. Oh, okay. Part of my my camera was I had my token selected, so it was blocking something. And I couldn't see what was there. All right. Because I'm under the impression that I talked for a few minutes on the phone, or quote unquote talked on the phone, means I'm assuming I'm letting Black Rain do whatever they want to do.
Okay. Yes. Black Rain.
Okay.
You have.
Rain will just go a bit forward, look through the doors if they are visible through. I don't know about that. Or are they? Is there glass in the windows, or they are just full wood or metal or something?
I think he asked if are they wood or metal.
They are metal doors, not wood, because wood is gone. If you see wood here, it's fake wood. I just want to say that it's wood for the sake of looking like wood. But I rolled an even number, so I'm going to say that you guys are lucky, and there is some amount of glass that lets you see through these in a very restricted way. So. Shade, if you would want to do this on your side too, I'll let you.
All right, yeah. If there is glass in the doors, then I will look through see if I can see.
There is no glass on the double door to the south of you.
All right. Boop. Just gonna have a quick glance as I walk by, and then take a seat on this couch.
Sure.
Oh wait. I can go on the tile. There we go.
Rain, do you want to look through the others, or are you?
Yeah, I just.
No, I'm good. Oh wait, sorry.
The other.
I'm just gonna do all of them because yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, either a stealth or a charm check would probably be nice, just to like make it look like you're just a lost employee.
Okay, so. So charm.
I'm assuming Barney's just saying this through the comms on the mission at the moment.
He and Serold are just chatting in the car at the moment, to my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know the fact that we have comms, I expect to hear everything he's saying. So I just thought it'd be, it's like just hearing you chatter or something like that. Don't mind me.
Anyway, so hang on just a second. Okay, I am back. So, what is next on the docket?
Well,
Are you?
Alright.
Does Rain want to investigate down the hallway too? Does Shade want to move around? Do we want to go back to Skyfall for a bit?
well, for me, I can essentially wait where I am for a little bit and then continue down the way. So we can probably return to Skyfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Return to Skyfall.
Okay. So, the waiter eventually returns to Skyfall with a lovely Caesar salad. Just a light Caesar salad, a small, to get her started. Or sorry, I shouldn't say she returns to Skyfall. Miss Isinglass. In the meantime, if Skyfall would want to give me what's a good one? I guess it's still perception. It wouldn't be processing, it would be perception. So yes.
There we
Okay. So from here, it's not too hard to see when Lady Asmastus eventually, inevitably takes her leave, as she is known to do, and heads off. Oh, good. Okay, so she's wandering a bit because I can't control my mouse. At this point, I should actually, there's no point because you have the camera there. So why did I? Yes. There is no point. You have the camera there. You can see. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot we the cam logger we put in as well. Tells us where all the cameras are.
So she just wanders over to a mirror and starts twiddling on her phone and doing makeup.
Yep. Skyfall might take this moment to just take a little wander in the bathroom after having had a little nibble of their food. Stomach's not quite taken well to it, perhaps. They are certainly going to head in there, make sure the door is fully closed behind them when they go in. Just idle over. Wait, no, I'm dragging Stride's carrots too.
Hey.
Yeah. Pop over there and simply ask, "Are you all right, ma'am?" Let's see. Nope. Go for the stealth attack.
Oh, why
Just
yes, why
clonk
wouldn't I?
him over the back of the head with the hydraulic hoof.
Okay. Make a stealth check just to sneak up on her without absolutely freaking her out.
1 stamina into that.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's not perception against this, just to make sure. It is unlikely. And indeed, Lady Asmastis is too focused on her blush to notice the incoming hoof. And with the precision and grace of someone trained in her art, Miss Isinglass renders Lady Asmastis to a unconscious body on the floor.
At this point, they are promptly bundled into the cubicle.
Of course.
They'd top the toilet and at this point put them in a chokehold and simply press down until everything stops moving.
Wonderful. As is the profession of the Tealicorn. There is nothing particularly special about this, and the side objective is fairly easily fulfilled.
Yep, and of course at this point there will be a toilet out of use sign applied to the toilet. Probably use the telekinesis to lock it from the inside while they're there.
Not too much of a hassle, and yeah, 2 mares enter, 1 mare leaves. Or, well, I guess that Asmastis is not, but you know my point.
We do indeed. This also gives a chance for the spy camera to be retrieved to remove evidence.
Huzzah.
And all is done, simply return to continue their meal.
Hardly a hassle. And now it is.
They will, of course, give the code word. Everything is done. They can literally head up out at a moment's notice.
For the theme song of what Skyfall just did, I recommend the thing I posted in Spectator Lounge. The second movement to the Grand Piano soundtrack, full concerto. Give that a listen, Dave.
Listening indeed. But yes, the word is sunset.
All right, sunset is go.
Sunset is go. What does that mean for Shade and Rain?
Give me a second. I'm
I
making
can
a meme.
reiterate.
All right.
Okay, I'll let Bio make the meme while I reiterate.
Okay.
Sunset means that over on the building on the left, their job is to go in and stay together, and put a flame grenade in the office on the top left, and ensure that a fire alarm is caused, and hopefully evacuate any civilian that's still in that office. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
There you go. There's my meme.
So, so Rain is going to go over to where Shade is?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I was, after, a few minutes of my character waiting, or whenever he hears the thing, he was going to head up further there to see if he could see further down. Because I want to get to the back to see if I can, find the area where I need to set off the grenade thing. Sorry.
Okay. So you're going to head up there and look into that office? Is that what you said?
Yep. Just, go over here.
Okay. So there's that one. You're looking in the one above it too, right?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Because this right here is the target room for the incendiary grenade. I believe, because there's a wall here, so this is the end of the office. The map made it seem much bigger. All right.
Yeah, it did.
Time for Shade to do his face thing.
I don't really have a plan for this. I didn't, I'm gonna just, give me a second to think. Black Ring, you can do what you guys can do what you want.
Yeah, Black Rain, what are you up to during all of this?
Rain, after hearing the cold word, would come to Shade.
I have a plan.
Head straight over there. Can you roll a processing check for me?
Assuming that's Black Rain has
Black
to do that.
Yes.
Me?
Yes, processing check.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're walking through, and everything seems fine. So, Shade, you are up to bat.
All right. I have a plan to get this person out.
Hey, real quick again, we'd like to get out of the car, and we're just making a note that we're just going to move a little bit closer to the entrance after hearing the code word.
Ah, right. There's no windows, so that's because those don't exist. One thing we should be worried about getting out in our exos is they probably still have cameras.
We'll worry about the. This was just. I didn't mean to derail. Sorry. But they'll see us whether we get out now or a little bit after the alarm goes off. So.
I'm gonna say, whisper through the comms. I'm about to do something that's gonna arise in suspicion. So you guys want to be in place. Black Green, there's some good cover for that wall near there. So in case things take off, you can shoot from there at the guards while having some cover bonus.
Yep.
Because this may get, So I'm gonna knock on the door at the top over here.
The guy in the seat goes back and says, "Yeah, what's up?"
One of the receptionists wanted you outside over there. I'm not quite sure what for, but it seems important.
Okay, can I have 5? I need to finish this up before 1.
Sure thing. Wait, sorry, that was, for some reason, I thought that was, Ben talking out of character. So you want 5?
Probably safe.
I don't know, it seems pretty important. Someone's kind of angry, and I'm not sure why.
Charm.
Roll charm.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna. So that's 4. So I'm going. Wait, no, it's 5 for me. And I'm gonna pump 2 stamina in it to make that 7.
Charm so hard it makes
I
you
forgot
tired.
to do the
What
thing.
the hell?
Also in D8s.
God damn it!
They created it right there. It's the same.
I messed it up really badly. Let me just try that again. 1d6. Hold on. Why was I thinking D8s? There was something I rolled with D8s, I think, or is it?
I'm
I have
totally
made
putting
that
that
mistake before.
I'm totally putting that in spectator.
That's a 1. God damn it! Fuck's sakes! I am failing so goddamn hard.
Okay, take 3.
7d6. There we go.
That was just 1d. Wait, that was 1d6.
Oh, yeah. So that's 1d6. So I'm gonna roll 6d6s. Well, okay. There we go. Holy shit.
Um, I'm confused how that's 5 successes because I'm only counting 4 successes there. But,
Yeah. Oh, I did use the wrong one. Fuck.
yes. Anyway, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 4 successes. Just
It's been a while since
Yeah.
I've played, okay? It's been like 2 months.
just
I'm not even joking. It's actually been 2 months since I've played this format.
the guy sighs and shakes his head and is like, "Okay, fine, I'll see what they want.
All right.
Thank you for letting me know." And then he's
Alright.
off.
We'll
He is
wait for
off
him.
with an annoyed huff.
Better stick that in there real quick, Shade.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly whisper. Is everyone ready? I'm about to set off the incendiary grenade.
Ready?
Alright, I'm gonna go in there and like just place it here and walk out and, and have it hopefully set off.
Okay. Um. Just one moment.
Take a spirit. Sorry, go ahead.
The incendiary grenade is loud, I'm assuming.
It would start making a very loud swoosh sound, like
Yeah, the ones from what's it called?
spicy
you-
boiling water.
Yeah, you deploy and goes. That's the incendiary grenades. I'm assuming, like the ones in Insurgency.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a bang, but it would make a very loud sizzle.
E.
Like white noise, but spicy. I guess you just add spicy to anything that's hot.
Naturally.
Now we wait for my internet to upload a PNG of fire so that I can put it in that room. Oh, that's a big one.
All right. So if we've been
Okay.
the incendiary's been tossed.
Incendiary has been deployed.
All right. Well, I want to try and stealth take down this guard here.
Which one? Where?
That one.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
we're taking. Oh, did we hear a fire alarm go off yet?
No, I don't think we have. But the fire's out or going. We'll have an alarm soon, I'm sure. Yeah.
So you're going to wait
I mean,
for the alarm.
If you want to go ahead and do it first, go ahead.
Should we wait for the alarm? I'm not sure.
Well, the original plan was to, but you can make executive decisions because you have free agency.
Yeah. And we'll wait for the alarm. It's fine.
And the idea was also that we're waiting for the signal for the alarm to go off. And if it doesn't go off on its own, then Shade or Black Rain is going to trigger the alarm somehow. Maybe, pull a little thing.
Is a moment's pause as the fire burns and grows. At this point, Shade and Rain can feel it pretty pronouncedly from the hallway, at which time this guy pokes his head out of the office and is like, "You guys hear something?"
I don't know, but it feels hot. Something going on.
I wonder what that's about. Oh, but yeah, and he, oh dear,
Your
I'm
mic is
moving
peaking,
everyone.
and it just adds to it.
So yeah,
no.
this guy is running off right over to here, and then the alarm is going off. So congratulations, it is alarm time, which I am going to signal by this noise. Those are noise lines, I promise.
Got it. Do we want to cut back to Skyfall, or as they get ready on the roof, or are we going to keep going right now?
Well, at this time, Skyfall would have a wonderful spaghetti dish. Probably. I said it was French food at the beginning, but apparently it's Italian. Which is all I only know Italian food.
French spaghetti. I'm fine with that.
Ratatouille. They can have ratatouille.
That is nothing to be
You know
ashamed
what?
of.
It is a mushroom-based bourguignon. So there you go. Unfortunately, it does not come with the Parmesan that Miss Isinglass requested, but it is delicious nonetheless.
Wonderful.
All right. After that retcon.
Yes,
Universal awful smell.
Yes. The dish in front of Skyfall just sinks into the table and then reemerges as something else. So, fire alarm's going.
All right. Now I want to take out the guard behind this door.
Did we move simultaneously?
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay. I should probably start initiative order now.
That would
Oh,
probably
I
be advisable.
clicked a red thing. There you go. There you go. You guys can throw in your own initiatives.
Hold on, let me look at mine.
I'm going to throw in Skyfall for fun because I think it would be funny to ask to whenever it comes around to just say, yeah, she's still eating.
So, yeah, Shade, you're 7. Cool.
You know,
So,
I've
quick
got the
question.
high precision.
I guess when it comes to my turn, and this is a surprise round, I assume as well. I want to know exactly what this guard is going to be equipped with and crap.
Okay. Thorn and Rain, you have the same initiatives. You can either decide that among yourselves or roll for it.
Flip a coin.
Oh, yeah.
All right, random.org.
Just roll 1d2. 1 or 2.
But coin flipper.
But we can't see that one, but whatever.
It would be
Okay,
cool
okay.
if like Dorn got the left one and Cyril got the right one because you could cross the paths, and that's like really cool in action.
All
This
right,
is
well,
better because the first dude goes before Thorn, anyways. Not that we would
I'm
do
ready
that,
to go.
but
can you make it roll a d2?
yeah,
How do you
/
do
roll
that?
1d2.
/ roll 1d2. I
See? You didn't
Okay.
say who was what.
Yeah, I was about to, but then Cyril rolled already. I thought that was you for a second.
Really?
Okay, 1 is heads, 2 is tails. / roll
Heads or
1d2.
tails?
Okay, I'm going for 2. You're going for 1.
Sure. Yes, this
And
is.
There we go.
all right, Black Rain goes first.
This is the most convoluted way.
I don't have change on me.
You know, I could have flipped a coin. I got like a bag of change over here.
All right. So
Sterold,
after that,
I will allow you to either roll stealth to get in before to like swoop in before the guard has a chance to react, or charm to hide the fact that you have malicious intentions until it's too late.
Well, we will try stealth because that is marginally better than charm. I'm gonna spend
Either way, we shall
2
see.
precision or 2 what's it called on this?
Stamina?
2 stamina. Yes. Here's my precision check. 2 stamina.
Okay. Well, hey. Unfortunately, this guard is trained to the extent that a giant bird flailing her claws in his direction is
Important
enough to get him to brace.
Important
But you
thing.
still, yes?
I just realized dice has or claws has +2 to stealth attack. Should I get +2 on top of that?
Are they
What gets
now?
plus 2?
Yes,
Wait, what gets
Um,
plus 2 to stealth attack?
claws.
Oh.
Oh,
Claws.
claws.
So you roll an
Is
extra
that
2
going to
dice?
be in advanced
Yeah,
abilities?
I think so.
Yeah, you gain plus 2 dice. So roll 2 more dice, and we'll see if that changes the result.
Yep.
So it's a 4 instead of.
It's a 4. Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, they did in fact. I probably shouldn't just reveal this, but they got 5 because they rolled very, very well.
Yeah.
So
That's what happens.
you strike in with this supreme precision, and the guard was on high alert from the fire alarm going off and manages to brace but not evade your attack. So if you would like to make a attack check with your claws, then you can still do that.
Sure.
Because that's how I feel like the rules should work. I don't know if that's how the rules work, but that's how I feel like the rules should work, and that's how we run things on the Venzi show.
I probably did not get the follow through on that one. So that's 3 versus kinetic, 4 versus kinetic, 1 versus dodge. I think I fail at that point, probably.
So, sorry, 4 versus kinetic?
3
1
versus kinetic, 4
3.
versus kinetic.
Okay.
And then press has 1 versus dodge, which probably fails. Because it's / press / is what I was going for, but
Right. So yeah, these are the front guards. They are not the most heavily equipped. So fortunately, your 2 slashes both make their hit regardless, and he is not instantly taken out, but he is instantly quite badly wounded. Um,
but yeah, he's probably his 2 dodge, I'm assuming. So, but more than 1, anyways. So I guess
okay,
that would be my turn.
that brings
Oh.
us. Yeah. Do you have anything else?
Nope.
Anyway, so that brings us back to Skyfall's turn. Does Skyfall have anything she would like to complain about her order, or anything she would like to bring to the attention of a waitress?
Oh, no, there's nothing to draw for at all. Besides, maybe a top opera drink, perhaps a splash of white to accompany this.
Okay, we'll be sure to get that right to you. And now it's back to Shade's turn. So,
Oh man.
Shade, you are trapped in this place. I'm going to give the fire. Oh,
Oh.
jeez, what did I do? Okay.
What did you do? Did it animate for a second there?
um, I'm going to give the fire a token and say that it goes on Shade.
Yes, shade. The
So,
best number.
the fire is going to grow after your turn. Is how I'm going to do this. Because you had the luxury of throwing the incendiary grenade. But anyway, so yes, you are up.
All right. Weren't they gonna do like a dual strike to take people out? Something.
This is a surprise round, so they're not going to have initiative until
Okay.
after all of us have moved.
Oh,
I
good.
assume that, Vin.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
At least that's how the surprise rounds have happened before, kind of ambushes.
1, 2. I'm gonna go into here because I can get some nice cover with the door. Unless this door's locked, is it? I don't think it's locked.
It is not. No.
All right, and this gives me a direct, an angle shot from my position. Yeah, right towards this guard right here.
Oh, so it does.
It's like one now.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
So yeah,
tactical. No. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up my gun, and
It's close.
unless anyone advises that this is a dumb idea, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna attempt to shoot him.
Are you shooting?
go for it.
The one beside Thorn, because this is my own
Okay.
target. Currently, the one to the left is out of my vision, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes, so go for it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Go for it, dude.
so I am using a pistol for this, by the way. So like there's no like negative dice or anything to this because it's just a
It's
regular
not a
pistol.
silenced pistol, is it?
No. All right.
Yeah.
Technically, that's the only kind of pistol, but you fluffed it to being like a 357 Magnum.
I mean, yeah, because it's got like 6 shots and it just made sense. It does as much as like a burst from an assault rifle, so I know. All right. Ah, fuck sakes! Forgot to add the thing. Oh well. We can count
That's
manually.
4 successes.
Yes. The bullet goes flying through the air and sails clean and true through several doorways, and right into the guard that Thorn is going to be approaching. At which time the various civilians around Rain and Shade and on the path of the gunshot begin to scream and scatter.
Oh boy.
I guess they're not following the fire escape plan. Come on, guys, it's posted on every single elevator. Jeez,
We are
study it.
front room or front door.
Yeah. The original idea was to run in and try to go under cover of the crowd, but I'm not sure if we could have passed the guards. I didn't want to attack the guards right away, but when you started, I was like, I guess we'll do it.
I mean,
I
the
don't
guards
think
are
2 exos bursting in is likely to not get the guards.
See, that was part of the point that I decided to go, yeah, let's just take these guys out.
Anyway, so it goes right past the guard's turn because they are dealing with everything going wrong at once.
Yep.
And that brings it to Black Rain's turn.
Okay. So he would move in here
Mm-hmm.
and take a shot on the guard Cyril is busy with.
Okay.
Go for it. Black Rain has a pistol, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Two successes. Ouch.
The pistol goes whizzing. The pistol? No, the bullet that the pistol fired. Thank you very much. The bullet goes whizzing through the space in between the guard and the murder burb, and flies, like, cracks through the door, and just it is very much a miss, and a very dramatic one at that. But yeah. Do you have anything else for your turn? I don't. Yeah, probably not.
Did you move your full 6 spaces?
You can move and then stop and then keep moving.
Black Rain?
Hello? I'm going to assume that his turn is over because it probably is.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Okay.
That brings us to Thorn's turn.
Okay, can I get some info on what this person is equipped with, and if they have any exos? Can I see from just being there? Would I have to roll for that?
Guard is not equipped with an exo. No.
No implants, and what's the weapon that they're carrying?
It appears that these guards, who are like very much in the lobby, are stun pistols and handcuffs and just general like light security fare.
Okay. Give me a second here. 3, well, 4, and that'd be 5. Okay, so I want to attempt to disarm this person. I do have disarm. I would normally roll 4 or 5. I would normally roll a 5 for that, but I'd like to stick 2 stamina into it. So that'll be rolling 7.
Hey, go for it.
Get this out. Oh yeah, let me fix this macro here. Roll 7, d20. Target number is greater than
4.
4. All right. I like to use the macro here because I suck at putting it in there. 4 successes at disarm.
4 successes. And yeah, that's against dodge. So the pistol is out of their hose and onto the ground.
All right, so I'm going to let you decide if I can intimidate this person by holding their own weapon against them and tell them to get on the floor. If I would need to roll for that because now I'm armed with 3 guns, 2 that are attached to the exo, and then 1 stun pistol in my hoofs.
Well, yeah, why not? That would probably do it. Are you planning on using your Iceman for that?
I don't feel like it's necessary when you're holding 3 guns against someone's head. And I have
Yeah.
pistol technique, so I'm not even I don't even get a penalty for being this close to someone.
Yeah, roll intimidate.
Okay, so that would be like a 2. But I probably don't.
But
I'm
you
hoping
don't
that I
have
won't
to
need.
you don't have to use charm for intimidate, or not charm,
Spirit.
spirit. You can use what's appropriate to the situation.
What would be appropriate in the situation, because both my mind and spirit stat are 2, so I'm not sure what difference.
Physical stats.
Like, I usually roll power or body with my intimidate because, you know.
Okay, I essentially want to look like I know what I'm doing with my pistol, but I'll
Yeah,
let
I think
Ben
that would be
decide.
precision.
Okay, in that case, precision, and if you allow marksman to be part of that,
You don't
that
get
would
a
be.
Nah, it's got to
Oh,
be
no,
intimidate.
I would roll a
Then the
4.
game's mechanics.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I want to look like I know what I'm doing with my pistol, so I'll go ahead and roll a 4 for that. 1 success.
I'm going to roll with them getting a like -2 to like the DC. So this
Buck
is
posted something in Spectator that made me laugh. Sorry.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
this would probably be a rally check, wouldn't it?
It's just versus their concentration, I think. There's
No,
it's basically face mechanics.
I believe it would be a rally. I thought because you're essentially trying to make them
Yeah.
scared.
So I would put it as a rally thing, but I guess
No,
it's
it's versus here. Scare is versus concentration, giving 1 fear injury.
Oh yeah.
I looked it up at the same time that you did. So it's versus concentration, but I'm going to. I said I was going to give.
I mean,
Thorin,
penalty
roll an extra.
fair.
Thorin, roll an extra 2 dice for me.
I mean, you're not scaring them. You're intimidating them into giving them a command, so he follows the command. Scares something different. Scares.
Fall down, get down on the ground, or else I'm going to shoot you. which
Yeah.
I can probably do 3 times. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was going to say you get 1 extra die for each of your extra pistols, but in any case,
So that'd be 3. I'm
you're
currently
holding the
holding 3
1.
guns.
Yes, you're
I have,
holding the 1, and there you have the extra 2. But
The 2 are attached to the exo, so they're aimed by the exo.
in any case, she seems surprisingly unimpressed, which is probably due to the fact that she's still dealing with a bullet wound at the same time that this is going on. So not 100% attention to the thorn situation.
Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to, after I disarm, I just kind of shrug and I'm going to start moving over here. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to leave for there. Like, if you don't want to get on the floor, well, you can't really do much anyway. 5. Sorry for taking such a long turn.
Oh no, that's no problem.
Okay. That's,
So-
I believe that would be my turn.
You see, this is how the tank mission went for 5.5 hours.
It's civilian time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's stretched.
Oh, yeah,
6.
don't you hate it when that happens?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Seems
1,
like
2.
there is fire and they are moving further into the building.
There might be a second exit.
They are employed here. They are aware of things.
That bird knows there's a fire.
Yeah. 2.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's my notification sound.
she's gonna go over here and like hunker down behind there, I feel. And this one is just going to like cower beneath her desk. Because there's a scary deer coming her way, and she doesn't want any part of that.
Scary deer is usually not 2 words you put together.
Black Rain, one comes out of this place right here and is like, "What the hell is going on?"
Or a fire erupted somewhere in the building, and also there are some
The gunshots.
I know that phone.
Just to her left, someone with like a half-open door with a gun out.
I believe that's a tomato coop phone.
I'm going to roll to see if she notices that Rain is in fact carrying a pistol. Congratulations, civilian. You are surprisingly perceptive, at which time I think she's just gonna like yelp a bit and back away and fall into this corner over there and be like, "Okay, don't use that on me, please." And yeah, just general chaos ensuing. At which time it becomes Serald's turn.
All right. Well, we'll finish this guy off. Just give
Go for it.
singular melee strike.
Yeah. Just how does this last strike look? How does it go?
Well, she's gonna just claw him straight across the face, leaving a deep wound, and probably send him a couple feet backwards.
Yeah, he stumbles back and then thumps against the back of the couch and is not a happy camper. And there you go.
And then I'll move to our other guard here.
Is she
Would you like to
intimidated
roll?
yet?
Would you like to roll to try to intimidate?
Sure.
go for it.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
The
Thorn just
stare
shrugs
at
and then leaves and lets the griffin go up to her. It's like, you could have dealt with me. You could have dealt with me. I had zip ties. This one has claws.
Don't forget, claws dripping with blood of the guard who was next to them.
Pretty much the act of what you just did was the intimidation.
So yeah, she's going to like just sink away a bit from the giant murder bird above her, and
Put your own handcuffs off, and I will not get hasty.
Put your handcuffs, like use
Hands
your own
on.
handcuffs to put them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them on.
Sort of shakily, she she handcuffs herself. So that is a bit of a situation, but there's not exactly a lot else she could do at the moment besides get clawed in the face. So congratulations.
Guards are dealt with, guys.
Anyway,
Yeah, it is hilarious. I think it's actually fitting that nobody finds a deer all that intimidating. And so, despite how big he is and he's holding 3 guns, he's still a deer.
the waiter returns with a refill for Skyfall's drink, and asks if everything is going all right with her meal.
Everything is going wonderfully. Thank you very much. I do not quite feel like dessert, however, unfortunately, this bouillon has been so wonderfully filling. Thank you very much. Would it be possible to look into getting a check?
Of course, we'll be right with you. Thank you very much. She sort of clears the empty salad plate from earlier, and then we're into Shadestride's turn. Back
Question,
in the burning building.
Did the guard die, or is he just left on the ground bleeding?
He's on the ground,
Down.
dying.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2.
I still love this situation. Sorry, it's just deer
I'm
walks
going-
away and then just Griffin shows up.
I'm gonna, just sort of sit here. I don't really want to contest this point, so I'm going to just prepare my gun, and in case I see a heavily armed pony come or heavily armed security come my way, I'm gonna shoot them. And that's my turn. In case I see someone come down this way. That's obviously security. I'm not gonna shoot civilians.
So that makes it the fire's turn, and the fire is going to self-replicate, as it is fire's wont to do.
I just like this scene of there's of Skyfall at this nice restaurant, and then we cut over to here to the alarms blaring, fire going, and panic screams. It's a great scene.
See, Shade, this is why you come with Skyfall on missions.
And now it's the guard's turn. This guard is incapacitated. Meanwhile, this guard, who was caught up in the surprise of the fire alarm going off, is going to move. Shade, you can fire on him now, but it would come with the risk of hitting a civilian.
I am not going to do that.
Okay. Luckily for you, these lines are like partial cover, by the way. They're like
Okay.
decorative. But anyway, he's going to come up and worm his way through. And if you would like to roll now.
I will roll now. Oh.
Okay, the bullet goes past and impacts the wall beside him.
I need to get my sheet for something.
Stops in place, looks over in your direction, and then pulls out flashbang.
Ah,
Familiar.
no! Wow!
Um, so, oh my word. This is my first time using a grenade, so I'm just going to assume it's precision plus throw.
It is.
Wasn't it body?
It depends. If it's near, it's precision. If it's far, it's body or something like that. It's weird. You
Body
need
determines how far you can throw them, if I remember
You
correctly.
need 3 successes to hit a square.
2.
2 successes to hit a square. Otherwise, you scatter dice.
Okay. Well, you got 2 successes, so it lands on Shade, and it has a
It's in the radius of 3.
yeah, it has a radius of 3, so it's also going to hit Rain.
No, radius.
Isn't he behind the?
They're behind the wall.
It's
Oh, it's
radius
like
only actually
diameter.
hits.
It's a 3 by
It's
3
actually
square.
diameter.
There's too
Oh,
many people
right.
talking.
So it's yes, it's diameter, not radius. Anyway,
Diameter.
anyway.
Yes.
So how do I roll to see if Shade
You
gets hit
don't.
by another flashbang?
He just automatically gets it
Yep.
Okay.
because he's got
Alright.
hypersensitivity and rip.
Yes. You are
Also take-
dazed. Congratulations.
I also take 1 mind damage.
Yes.
There we go. God damn it. Every mission. Every mission.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy because I gave that guy a flashbang, and I just knew I had a name written on it. But anyway,
A name written on the flashbang.
yes.
So each turn
But anyway,
roll resolve to recover from the
Black Rain's turn.
Okay. So he's just gonna move here and try to shoot the guard who dared to throw the flashbang with his pistol.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, go for it. If you would want to move here instead, because right now from where you are, that barrier there is providing some
Okay.
amount of cover. So yeah, that would just make it so that there's no cover. Anyway, go for it. 3 successes, that hits. So, the bullet rips through the air, and this time, instead of going into a door, it finds its target quite proficiently.
I hope it doesn't go through the pony.
And it does not. It's only a pistol shot. So yeah, he grunts and sort of pulls himself together as he goes for something that you cannot see.
No, he's retreating.
That makes it Whitethorn's turn.
My turn, huh? So is he retreating? Or is he pulling something out?
When I said go for something, I meant like on his person, like he's reaching for a thing.
Okay, and so he doesn't have a. He's not actually armed with anything that we can see.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes. He just grabbed a flashbang and threw it, and he doesn't have anything on him yet to replace that.
Okay. I could assist right now, but I think it might be better for me tactically that we don't crowd this area. So instead, I'm going to move Thorn right here. He's still got 1 more space, but does that reveal this area right here?
Yes.
If he's
Well,
right.
Not the area in between, but like
this much.
Well, no, because there are elevators there. But anyway,
Okay. I'm basically trying to peek around a corner.
okay. Say hello to the most horribly drawn stairwell you've ever seen, by the way.
That's the stairs, huh? All right.
That is one of the stairs. There are many stairs.
As that goes up, it goes down.
But yeah, that's where the corner is. So
he was right
that
there,
goes up.
right?
Okay.
Okay. No, that's as far as he can move. I really can't do anything else but move, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's my turn. And Buck is judging you for your architecture.
I would like to let you know that that architecture, if I had described it more than just a whole bunch of lines, I did put thought into it. But I can see why it looks like I didn't. So civilians' turn. They are going to, a few of them disappear. Not that can see that. A few of them poke their heads out. Meanwhile, the fire alarm going off. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I added a little tornado effect to me because it looks like dazed. But maybe there's a better one.
These are technically the same pony. Oh, wait, no, they're different. I think.
They're different. It's just the same artist.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done fiddling with civilians. At least for now, which should bring us to Serald's turn.
All right.
Serald that kills people.
Is gonna take to the wing and fly over these desks here. Because she's gonna get right up to this sucker. And we will melee. And then we will attempt a follow through.
So those should hit, I think.
Yeah, those are the attack hits the claw, sinks into him.
This should be a -2 to see if it actually. Yep. Okay. Cool. The follow through just make sure that I get to press followed by
Cool. Yeah. I know martial arts because I actually use that system. So yeah, if you want to give us another little dramatic flair for how this combo of slashes looks to our dear friends Shade and Rain. Well, Rain, because Shade isn't seeing a lot of things right now.
Poor Bat. All right, she's gonna charge up through the air and strike him across the chest with the first claw, and the second one is gonna catch him on the shoulder with the arm he's using to reach for his new piece of equipment. And I guess that'll be enough to send him down to the ground.
Yep. Just straight down, just spike him.
Yep.
Congratulations, Cyril, the killing machine. Skyfall. The waiter has not returned yet with the check, but it should be coming soon. The meal has been wonderful, worthy of preparation in such a fine establishment. It is sure to be a night that you would remember if you did not have many nights like this before. It's Shade's turn.
Oh boy. I've noticed that this
What's going up with Shade right now? Like, what debuff does he have besides the mind damage?
Dazed.
I am dazed. I can't move and have an action. I can only do either or.
Oh, at least you can move.
I hope it's really to the left, right side of whatever thing she's doing moves. 'Cause I only have so many actions, and I don't know if saying everyone better get the fuck out is an action.
I mean, talking. You can talk.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna say it'd be best in your interest if you all got out. And I'm going
Shout fire! There's a fire. There's an actual fire. Everyone needs to get out now.
Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I'm just gonna move here because I don't know what else is there.
I'm on another mission with fire.
Yeah.
It does follow you, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Am I doing the wrong thing? Am I doing?
You're applying more hidden stuff.
Yes. That is not what I meant to do. There we are. So yeah, there's just that nice little corridor there with some elevators and whatnot. So, the panicking civilians continue to panic, and now panicking more by their fears realize that there is in fact an actual fire.
And the gunfight.
And a gunfight. That probably isn't helping the situation, no. So yeah, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
I now have 2 turns of days left.
It is the fire's turn. And the fire is going to just continue being fiery.
Something I didn't notice. I didn't notice the second staircase on the map you drew. Well, whoops.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a thing. Okay. I nearly just gave the fire a name. I didn't mean to do that.
His name is Bob.
So it's at this point that in turn 2 guards bust out of the stairwell onto the ground floor. And these ones seem to be carrying rifles of some regard.
Oh fuck.
But thankfully, since they are a bit out of the situation for now, this one is going to go over here and prepare a shot in case anyone comes around that corner. And then this one is just going to push his gun at Shade and say, "Get on the ground."
I have a really bad idea. But I could flashbang him.
You don't want a second mind damage, man.
No, flashbang in the middle of the 2 of them.
Exactly.
Let's see. Did Shade finally get his melee attack? Oh no, you didn't give him the melee.
Well, no, I didn't. Because there's
You can screech.
Yeah, I can screech, which is something I was thinking of doing.
In any case, it is now Black Rain's turn.
Okay. Could I do melee from this position against that guard?
You would have to move through these guys, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You could, like I said, this little barrier isn't like It's big enough that he could jump over. I would just have it cost an extra movement.
So yeah, that you would be able to pay for that.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I would allow you to attack the guard from melee from around the corner with the concession that if you fail too badly, a certain bat could be in the way.
Okay.
If that's a risk you're willing to take.
I'll do it anyway, but I will spend 2 stamina. So. And I will try to disarm the guard, as I have the martial art.
Okay.
So 2 stamina. Okay.
Okay, 4 successes, yes. So you're attempting to disarm the guard?
Yes.
Okay. So, grabs the rifle from the guard and just kind of wrenches it to the ground. Congratulations. Shade is no longer in such a horrible position. But the guard who was before willing to accept surrender now seems quite a bit more hostile.
What did you do
Anything
again?
else? Rain just came up and disarmed the guy.
Oh, all right.
But anyway, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Whitethorn's turn. It'd be nice if I had a flashbang right now. Construction film would kill everyone there. I just had that horrible thought. So
Well,
I
it's
guess
only
I
one
can't
tile.
peek around the corner here. This isn't cover, and this would take me out of cover for this angle. Yeah, and I would get shot at, of course. I know that. But that's what the armor's for.
Well, if you're in melee range, it's hard for them to shoot at you.
That is true. They get a -2.
Yes.
I do not. So I am actually going to step out. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Firing time.
I guess, yeah, within 2 squares, so that is technically melee range, right?
So
I don't know what the guns say. Different guns have different ranges.
You mean different scopes?
Well, no, guns too. Like, I think it's under melee range. All sight firearms roll -1 dice when aiming at targets in melee range.
Well,
All
melee.
scope weapons take,
Oh, go ahead.
all scope weapons take this penalty when aiming at targets within 3 tiles. So melee range, would that be really close?
The melee is right up against them. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so if I'm allowed to move closer, I will. But they'll probably
Not
shoot at me as soon as
before.
I peek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
But
is
if they
your
have
thing? Is it 4?
Yeah, it is 4 since I'm not behind cover right now.
Okay, congratulations. You poke around. Are you wearing your winter gear over top the exo?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so you poke around the corner, and the gun immediately opens fire, upon which time the bullets smack against the space shielding, tearing apart the jacket and
Got it.
sending like little rips of it across the face, but the space shielding keeps you protected physically.
Okay.
It's still your turn.
But people still see bullet holes in that close by. Okay. So, let's see. Within 2 tiles, Sorry, this is the first time I'm doing some of this. So the laser sight was within 2 tiles, right? Laser sight. Come on now. Between 2 and 8 tiles away, it is effective. So that is 2 tiles away. I would like to shoot to disarm this person. I do not get a penalty for this. In fact, I get 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe 7 die. Yes, Chip?
Okay.
It is
Why are
for
you talking?
aiming.
For aiming. What?
You can't aim because you moved.
Oh, okay. So I can't use the sight?
No.
I don't believe so, no. Thank you for doing rules for me. Anyway, so yes,
Okay, so what am I rolling then? Just the base? I can't use the laser sight nor the optics. So that's
yeah,
4, 5, 6. So I'm rolling 6 for a disarm.
yes.
Okay,
That
give
would
me
be
a
it,
second.
yes.
4 successes.
4 successes.
Oh.
Well, you have successfully stopped the cool thing I had planned from happening. As the gun, just forget the gun's gone. Congratulations, no more gun. These guys are not allowed guns, apparently.
Disarm squad.
Dorna has now 4 guns.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. That is just 1 movement, right? Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn. I shouldn't move anymore.
Okay.
Besides
Time-
heavily implying that they should give up.
Time to fiddle with civilian. Civilian dance party.
Since my turn's so far down, I can't move aside for Cyril to get in there.
You know, it's really only now that I realize how much of a fire hazard this place is.
We were afraid nothing would catch on fire, or at least I was.
Yeah, I was afraid just like sprinklers would put it out.
That's probably. I mean, we'll see. Because despite the fact that I did not realize architecturally that this place is not exactly the most fire friendly, I did know that fire was coming. So, but anyway.
Buckweiser judges architecturally again.
Yeah, whatever, Buck. I've spoken with several architects in my time. So I did not talk with them about architecture, but I did talk with them.
I'm a naval architect, so you can add another one, even though actually it has nothing to do with buildings.
I was
Okay,
say naval architect. Do
So
you build buildings that go on the coast?
compared to
No.
a battleship, just how up to code is this for
It's
fire
Cyril's
safety?
turn.
All right, my turn. Well,
There's a lot of screaming right now. Just saying, like there's a
This
lot.
is I mean, that's music to Cyril's ears, I imagine.
I'm gonna, before I move to attack the guy around the corner, I want to say, if you could carry those guards out, civilians, that would be best. And
May I make a suggestion?
Hmm.
I vote that Cyril be the meat in the guard sandwich here.
Jump in between them.
I don't think I can get between them.
Fly?
It's kind of a tight quarter, though.
That's a Ven decision.
I would probably allow it if, under the circumstance that Serold were not big. But Serold is fairly big. So I do not think that you would be able to make that squeeze.
That's fair. So we'll just claw at the guy here. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. That is a miss.
The 5?
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. You freaking did the macro. The macro always confuses me. I look at the last result. I see the 2. Anyway, so no, the 5 is not a miss. So yes, the first attack comes in, and then he presses off and makes enough distance that the second attack does not land with the required impact. But he is in fact injured at the very least.
Hmm.
Can I
Alright. That's my go.
Can I do a slight retcon, because I just had the idea of just Thorn stepping to the side and holding hoofs out, inviting the guard to leave, like you would open the door for someone. I don't know.
I mean, you can
I
do
can do
that.
that
I
one
don't
step.
see you
Okay.
we've said that you can move and then do a thing and then move again. So
Yeah.
there's no reason that you wouldn't be able to do that. There is Skyfall's turn. There's
At this point,
the waitress comes back and is like, "Hello, thank you again for staying with us today. I have your bill here."
Certainly looking to pay the bill, which I imagine can be done via our handler who set up the thing. So imagine they would have provided a credit chip for it, or would Skyfall be paying from personal expenses?
It would not be from Skyfall's personal expenses. It depends, I suppose, on whether you are you ran through this plan with Epi or with the other person you were doing this for.
And I make a suggestion. Use the target's chit card.
No,
Pay with your wallet.
definitely don't do that. Did not steal from them, because that makes it pretty blatant. Unprofessional.
All right.
And of course, all that stuff can be tracked. It's, oh hey, this payment was at this time. This payment was taken at this table.
But yes, you would not need to pay from your personal expenses for this dinner. But I am curious as to which of the two people you would have gotten this from.
Under the circumstances, might lean towards the provider of the objective.
Of course.
So Epi.
Oh.
No.
The provider of the objective, not the mission.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes.
But anyway.
At which point, probably pass over a credit chip as form as tip for the waitress at least, though. You've really got to tip your servers.
Of course. It's only polite.
And at that point, it's simply heading on out to the restaurant back for the way they came.
Okay, that's probably going to take a few turns, but we'll see it once we get there.
Oh boy.
Shade's turn.
I'm gonna take some step back over to here, against the wall, and say, "You're welcome to leave," and that's it.
Okay. What happens when the guns get disarmed? Do they get dropped, or did you grab them?
They're now the property of whoever disarmed them, I believe. Except
they-
for Thorn, he shot it out of their hands. Hooves, whatever.
Right. At this time, yeah, at this time, after what was almost definitely too much delay, the sprinklers on the ground floor go off.
I'm wet.
As expected.
So I'm just gonna freaking water everywhere. It's just mess this whole map up.
Ah, my vision.
Just freaking make
Hopefully
everything
nobody
wet.
has hopefully nobody has hydrophobia.
I am in fact just drawing a dotted line on a map now.
Okay.
It feels
You're
like
the
a
DM.
it feels like a wall. Yes, it feels like a freaking Indiana Jones.
hydrophobia.
It really
What was
does.
that?
I said my feathers have hydrophobia.
Oh yeah, they are hydrophobic. Well, I mean, are you a duck?
I don't know.
Oh what? It probably isn't, but I finished it anyway. So
Man deems it necessary is necessary.
okay, it's the guard's turn. So this guard is going to slip back into the stairwell and go do stairwell things. This guard is going to chase after Thorn and grab
So you
out
them.
grab out a shock baton. Just starts buzzing and run
Oh.
right up to Thorn, and go for it.
They can't pull out an item and attack in the same turn, though.
Correct.
Is that okay?
Hmm?
Whatever. Yeah, that's fair. I was treating it like picking up an item, which I believe is stated to be a free action, but equipping it is probably a different thing. Anyway,
A regular action. It's dropping it that's a free action.
okay. Anyway, so yeah, she probably thinks that she's safe from your pistols at this range, but she is sorely mistaken.
Well, she is because I can aim.
The funny
It's
part of that
Well,
is
she's not within 2 squares though, so yeah.
Yeah.
it hasn't even been a minute in game time yet.
Yeah, it's Blackman's turn.
All right, little help, Black Rain. I probably can't take her out in 1 turn.
Yeah. Just move here and
Are you any good at disarming?
Can we see down the stairwell now?
I can one.
Probably. He probably revealed he probably kept the door open when he ran back in. So you know the stairwell on the right? I took that as a cue for what I should do while making this stairwell. Come on. Why are you not? Okay, yes, there we go. So
By the way, someone asked, shock baton while the sprinkler's going off. Does that cause anything? Cause an effect for that?
some light fizzing, probably. Nothing dangerous.
All right, got it.
Anyway, yes. I gave up on the stairs. But anyway, so yes, Rain, what are you doing?
And trying to disarm.
Oh, melee disarm. All right.
Yep.
Which you can, you basically roll a 4, same as me. Well, no, I roll a 5 when I disarm. Oh, yeah, so do you. Blah. Two
So what were
successes. You rolled a 5, right? Because it's precision.
Oh, it's precision?
Precision now plus melee, so you roll a 5.
I think you can choose between body and precision.
Ah,
now.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
do you want to brute force it, or do you want to like skillfully do
Yeah.
it?
So yeah, just roll another one.
Dang it. Would have liked to roll the entire thing, but that makes more sense to just roll 1.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
No. That probably doesn't work.
So yeah, she plays keep away and manages to evade the disarming of her remaining weapon. But yeah, it's relatively distracting, which should hopefully provide an opening for Thorn.
So I actually roll better if I try to shoot it out of her hoofs rather than try to disarm by, proximity, which is kind of funny. Because I roll 4, 5, 6 for a disarm. So with pistol technique, I somehow finagle it to where I basically put the gun to the shock baton and I fire. I'm better at doing that than trying to pull it out of her hoofs. So I'm
Right,
gonna roll
which
a
pistol?
6. Silence pistol in this case.
Okay.
So that is 6, right? 4, 5, 6. Yep. Rolling 6. What?
Oh,
Oh man.
Holy crap.
But yeah, she's matrix dodging at this point. um so yeah, no, this is
Can I move away?
you can try.
Does she
You still
does she
have
have
the
an
move
attack of
action.
opportunity if that's the case?
only if she has trip, the martial art.
Ah. Does she have trip?
Find
We
out.
don't know.
Dang. Yeah, might as well get some distance. I'm gonna move right over here.
He does not trip you. So, yes, so you move a bit
Well,
away.
I should probably try to tank the attack, dang it. I'm gonna
Right.
move right here.
Okay.
Now she
Yeah.
gets to
So
choose.
wait,
Now she's flanked.
I remember that I'm supposed to take hits because I can take hits better than Black Rain.
okay.
It
So
depends on which one she decides to attack. Sorry, go ahead, Ben.
right. So you decided not to move. You moved just
One
to
square.
her side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Positioning and all that.
Mm. Civilians, trying to finagle with civilians. If Serold wants to like do her turn at the moment, then
All right. Should I chase the guard guys?
Mappy,
Where's
can
the
you pin?
security room? Is it upstairs or down?
Upstairs.
Downstairs.
it's upstairs. The
Upstairs?
the cameras that you're trying to get to are upstairs.
Hmm.
The ones we infected with the virus as well.
We all need to end up upstairs at some point. So if you think we can handle it down here, go ahead. Just stick with Shade. Shade has to
Yeah.
follow you.
I'll follow you up there, essentially, if you go up there.
Well, is that going up or down? These stairs. I
That's
thought
going
this
up.
was. Oh, these are also
Ru-
going up. Okay.
Yeah.
They're just nondescript stairway.
Yeah, I'm going up then. Flying up them. How many squares of movement does that take to get upstairs?
One. Well, I played it as I think 4 for the other guy, so I guess that just makes sense.
Okay. So then I'll have 3 at the top. Wherever I get put off to over there. Cool.
At which time you look outside and instantly just see the guy.
Yes. Come over to here, and we'll give him some more strikes.
You tried to get away.
That was your first mistake.
So yes, welcome to the second floor.
Hmm.
3 successes. That does in fact hit for this guy.
All right.
It is 5 for free.
5 and 3. So that'll knock him out, I guess, if 3 hits.
No way, that's the press. Wait. So 5 for first attack, 6 for press, and 3 for the second attack.
Yes.
Okay. So I do want to say that for the case of cinematically dealing with this guard, this square right here is a drop down to the first floor right there. So if you want to throw that guy down to the first floor, that is very much possible.
That sounds fun. We'll drop him right on top of his other buddy.
Perfect.
This one, oh well, it's only like this square right here, if I remember right. But really cool, right?
So yeah, just trying smack and bash, and he tumbles over the railing. And then a few seconds later, shows up there in a just not having a good day. So yeah, it just hits down in front of Shade. If Shade has the ability to perceive that at this point.
This is the last turn I have dazed on, so it's probably wearing off the point. But yeah, actually, come to think of it, can I fit up that way? The way he fell down. Like if I were to try to
Can you
fly
fly up
that.
there? Is what you're saying?
Oh, that's a good point. I did. Yes, actually, you would be able to. At this point, I should probably just do this really quickly.
Yep.
Where I just reveal the because you would be able to see up where there are drops. So you should just be able to see up there. So you can see those places, and you could theoretically fly up there if you wanted to.
So that's a staircase right there.
Well, I don't have movement to go up the stairs, but I can fly, which is a whole lot less movement.
Okay. On your map, I thought that was a blocked off spot because there was a line. On the map that you drew, there was like a line right here that I thought meant that this was like secluded.
Yes. I was hoping you would ignore that line because I drew it and didn't have whiteout on hand. But anyway.
Renovation.
That's why I thought a single like. That's why I thought yeah, I understand the map's not going to be accurate, but that's why I brought one construction foam because I thought this was the only exit instead of 2 areas. Well.
But anyway, so Shade would come up through that hole, which would mean that he would see the rest of this little area. So I should probably just from there you would be able to see like that probably. So, oh, good. I messed it all up, as is my wont to do. So yes, so you're no longer dazed, but you spent your movement. Which brings us. Oh, yes. Skyfall is traveling. Which brings us to the fire's turn, and the fire is currently combating with the sprinklers.
My plate's got a head start.
Yes, I'm going to use red dice versus blue dice.
Red versus blue, huh? Are we going to get copyright struck? I guess we already have been.
Oh man. There's more fire. It's multiplying.
Civilians, get out of there!
Gone through that wall there. Anyway, it is the guard's turn. This wonderful one down here is probably going to turn to Black Rain instead and try to. No, she's pretty focused on Thorn. She wouldn't optimize, so just take the stun and shove it at Thorn. Ah! Okay. So
Hey.
that was a lot of successes. So yes, the thing comes in. How does shock apply to exos? I forget.
It disables one, unless it's inert, it disables one of the things that you have for a very limited time, basically 1 turn, 6 seconds, I think.
It is
But
a turn per load.
So
however, the only thing I have attached to the exo is my 2 pistols and space shielding, which I believe is inert.
space shielding's inert. So you'll one of your pistols is out for 3 turns.
Okay, might as well make it the shock pistol then, because I have another one.
Well, it's random, I think, randomly applied.
Random? Okay, yeah, randomly applied, so that's up to
Okay.
Ven to decide if
Also
it's
that does a precision damage.
Yeah, it also
I
does.
believe goes, which I believe goes through the exo.
Yes.
Thorn has a partial exo, therefore they have to aim for the exo to get it.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Yeah. I'm just looking real quick at the shock baton. Yeah, precision
I'm assuming
damage.
that they were aiming at the exo because the bullets, like, they were
it's on the
aiming at
front.
the exo. It's fine. It's on the front.
They hit the armor, not the exo.
That's true. We are
So
using shock.
even for shock pistol, odd for silenced pistol. That's a 3. The silenced pistol gets knocked out.
Okay. So now I'm left with shocks for 3 turns, or
Yep.
6 seconds. And I take precision damage,
Mm-hmm.
which is like that. The deer gets shocked, and electricity arcs between his antlers.
No more guards appear, which means that it's Black Rain's turn.
Okay, let's try again to disarm the guard.
Another disarm.
Yeah. Maybe this time with 1 stamina spent.
Okay, go for it. 3 successes. The stun rod, the stun baton, the shock baton, that's the one. Gets pulled and clatters to the ground right after like, I'm assuming that Rain would like use the momentum that she used against Thorn against her to get it out of her grasp.
Yeah.
And it is a wonderful little martial art thing, and now she has no weapon again.
Well, maybe you should run now.
Maybe. Or maybe Whitethorn is just going to murder you. Murder her.
You
Kill
want me
her.
to, huh? No. Well, would it take a turn for me just to take the handcuffs off and cuff her? Handcuffs off of her? Or would she resist that?
She would probably resist that. But
Okay, so what to do in this situation? So I'm going to politely ask her to leave before I get really pissed off. And depending on her reaction to me doing that, because talking's free, I'm going to determine my next action. Because I'd rather not kill her.
Yes. So
I want to emphasize that.
you're trying to get the handcuffs off of her.
Well, in this case, depending on what she does, I want to give her the chance to run away.
Okay,
So I'm
yeah,
not
so
doing
you'll
the
wait.
handcuff thing yet. Yeah, I would essentially say I would rather not kill you. You have a chance to leave. What do you say?
So, civilians are going. These three heroic civilians carry the chained guard out. The guard who handcuffed themselves at Serald's request. So, they are safe. Congratulations. And apparently they got some water with them, because so there you go. Put the water back in the building. Okay.
Are these civilians gonna get out of the way of the fire?
Yes, thankfully, just in time. You're going to run.
Everyone's just leaving the slumped guard there.
Yeah. Someone threw it downstairs where the fire is.
Oh, I meant the one near the entrance.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to admit, I did, in fact, he did blend into the background a bit. But yes, so the civilians go and do their things, and it becomes Serald's turn again.
All right.
So welcome to the second floor.
Second floor. Hey, Shade.
Yep.
I want to get a coffee. Do you want to get a coffee?
What? Why? What? I'm sorry. What? No, don't worry. That's in character, by the way.
All right, I'll move here or fly in here, so I'll have a little bit of. Actually, I probably should move to here first. So I'm flying to here. That's 4 squares, and it'll reveal things,
Yes, it will.
including this person here, who I don't know what they are.
I might as well just freaking do like the everything reveal, because okay, and then dupe, 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 dupe. Okay. So yes, there are. Huh?
So does anyone look armed?
No, these look like they are all civilians who are going out and looking around from the due to the fire alarm. Yes. So no, none of these guys look particularly armed.
All right. First, I'm gonna say, guys, you really should get the fuck out of here. There's a raging inferno downstairs. I'm part of the fire and rescue crew. I'm here to get everyone out.
Just gonna hide my gun away.
Claws dripping blood. I'm here as the rescue team.
I'm here to rescue you.
Are you rescuing the bro?
In any case, they do seem whatever you do, they do seem quite inclined to leave. So, that is that part of the turn.
So
Do you have anything else you'd want to do?
we'll move. Finish moving further along. Let's see, how far did I move? I moved to here, which was oop, oop, oop. We'll move to here, and that'll be my turn.
Yeah, where is the
Okay.
coffee? Yeah, the coffee should be
Skyfall. Skyfall has gotten into an elevator and is currently listening to some pleasant elevator music.
No worse things to listen to at this moment.
I have a plan.
It beats the quality of sound on the other side.
It's Shade's turn.
I'm gonna press the elevator buttons. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh God.
Right. Yes. Okay. So you are trapping the elevators here for the time being.
Yeah, that's
Um,
my plan was press the elevator, wait for them to arrive, and then send them up onto like all the floors so they can't be used. You know, just like press all the buttons. That
mm,
was gonna be my plan. Just make it so that they're in use for as long as possible.
perfect. It's the fire's turn, which means it's time to roll fire v water. Once again, that is a victory. Sure.
I want the fire to
Fine.
proceed. Dang it.
The sprinklers here are evidently not powerful enough.
Jeez. So,
Um,
quick thing. Buck says, "I've got a question for you guys. What are the 7 scariest words in the equestrian language? I'm Cyrilde, and I'm here to rescue you."
That should fill you with confidence. Except if you have people who might get in the way that you don't want to die.
Oh dear. There goes the fire's turn.
I believe, according to the map, there should have been a door to the coffee area here.
Should there? Wait, on the map. Wait, let me see the map. Wait, let me see the map. Did I fail? Did I fail in my quest?
There's a large gap in the wall.
Oh well, it's fine.
I mean, that
No,
should be the
it's not
coffee shop,
fine.
I think.
Actually, yeah, it should have been.
Not
Should have been
fine.
here. Yeah.
There
Never
you
mind.
go. Door. A door has been summoned.
Okay.
I don't care.
The coffee shop. I thought it was down here.
There we go. Sorry. Here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cyril knocked and door appeared.
I figured that because I noticed you were going like down that way.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, there it is. I didn't find a way to put this into the map, so just have a Dobux logo. We. Anyway. So. Of course, Cyril stands in between the things so that this doesn't work. But these two come out from behind the place, and they do seem armed.
What?
Oh no.
So these two are coming out here, and they are in fact armed.
That's a really pissed off looking Delta V.
In fact, they look pretty well armed, and the one in the hoodie on the left appears to have an exo, a partial exo.
Oh boy.
Which you can tell because she is wearing a partial hoodie. So they she would not open fire. I want her to shoot Serold, but she wouldn't because there's a Spitfire in the way. So congratulations, Serold. You used civilians as cover and it worked.
I was just going for the door, man.
Which makes it Black's Rain's turn.
Black's turn.
So
Okay.
the other guard did nothing. They didn't even run.
Oh gosh, dang it! I forgot there was one there.
I forgot that too, actually.
Yeah, they'll probably run. Both of their weapons have been disarmed. Their life is not worth this job.
Hey, grab your buddies before you go. She keeps going.
No, she's out. She is out. Which brings us to. Wait, yeah, it's still Blackrain's turn.
Yeah. Okay. So he picks up the rifle that is probably lying somewhere around here.
What's lying somewhere around there?
An assault rifle, because he took it from
Yes.
that guard.
Thorn would have had the assault rifle. Thorn would have taken it, but if
No,
Thorn dropped it,
he shot it.
did he?
So yeah, he shot it out of their hoofs.
I thought that happened later with the shock
he
baton, and he missed. Did he shoot
was
the
right
first time
here.
too?
No, when he was right here, he managed to dodge like the shots. Well, the
Yeah.
shots went off his armor, and he shot them to disarm them from the assault rifle. He
Right.
didn't,
Okay.
grab it off.
Right. Okay. I missed how that happened the first time, but yes. So yes, the assault rifle is on the ground there.
Okay. So Rain picks it up just in case. A better weapon, and goes up the stairs.
Okay.
And you can also determine whether or not the weapon was destroyed by being shot. That's up to Vin.
Oh.
Thorn, roll a d6 for me.
D6, okay. Just a D6?
Yeah, just a d6.
Okay. Roll D6. Boop. 2.
Okay. Yeah. The weapon was unfortunately rendered inoperable from the attack.
All right. So he will just move up the stairs.
He's encumbered right now, I believe, right? If he's picking up the weapon.
Would you still want to if it doesn't work? Like, you can still use it to intimidate people.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be biometrically locked, but you can use it to intimidate.
No.
Would you want to pick it up?
He will leave it be.
Okay. So then up the stairs. You can make it to the second floor. You wouldn't be able to move outside the stairwell.
Okay.
There was the other
Which brings us to Whitethorn's turn.
Okay. Same deal, going up the stairs.
You could go with the one that's like closer to you.
Well, is there a reason to do that? There's like no cover there.
Well, there is kind of line of sight cover.
And then shades in the way, right there. Well, the original plan, he wouldn't see a reason why not to go up these stairs. But then again, Blackrain is kind of blocking the entrance right now.
Yep. And you can't make it up in one go. Because it's 20 feet to get up of movement to get up the stairs, and you're...
Yeah. You would have to, like, wait there.
Okay, how many movements go up those stairs?
From where you are, you would be at the top in 6. So you would be there in 6.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Are you making this piece, guys? No.
Can't see those guys down there.
Oh.
So even though my pistol is inoperable, the best thing I can do right now is reload it, just in case it comes back online. So I'm back up to 4 shots again.
Right. So, this guy is going to, like, come up and try to bump past you.
I'll let him go.
Bye-bye. He is off to the downstairs. Meanwhile, these two see the guards come around the corner and are like, nope, and fly off and down. Just zoop on down. And end up over here or thereabouts. These two go over here and start running this way. More civilians, more civilians. Big old civilian horde of civilian type people. There's a lot of civilians here.
Who the heck is that one? The one above the blue-haired mayor. I want to zoom in.
No.
Yeah, kind of familiar.
Is that another
I'm
buck?
more like, it looks very weird from my zoom. Hold on.
No, that's
Okay,
probably
that's better.
pony from
Before I
Fox.
couldn't tell what facial expression was, I just saw a really large eye.
I'm reminded of Skyfall from that one.
Yeah, I was at first too, until I zoomed in.
All right.
Yes. So yes.
Earl
Welcome
Grey.
back to Harold's turn.
Please.
Sorry, what?
All right. Oh, my husband was asking me what type of tea I wanted.
Okay.
I will move into here, and we're going to strike it, Exo Girl.
Okay.
So I think they changed something on me. Let me double check the rules. I don't know if I've updated since advanced abilities and pin is body plus athletics. Well, we'll see if it's correct. I'm going to strike at her and then attempt to pin.
Oh,
Okay. First one was
4, 3, 3.
successes.
Let's see. No, pin is not correct. Subtract the last dice, so pin would be 2 successes. So probably don't pin. Don't know if I even strike at 4 successes.
In fact, the claws come in and scrape off armor of a very similar variety to the deer's, which has just appeared on this floor. So, yeah, we're about to have a space shielding face-off. But no, the claws do not find purchase, unfortunately.
Oh man, she's got 3 dodge.
She's got 4.
No, 3 dodge.
Oh, 3 dodge.
Space shielding adds 2 kinetic.
So she's got a total of 5.
Yes.
Anyway. So that brings us to Skyfall's turn, who is still listening to elevator music. Would Skyfall be humming along to the elevator music, or is she silent in her?
No, definitely no humming here, especially not with the example Trev has provided.
I posted something in the no context, which Spec Ops. That was appropriate, I think. I'm starting to get tired. Move on.
Okay, it is Shade's turn. Where you going? What you doing? Shade, back at maximum capacity.
I was planning on disarming this one, but I may... You know what? I will attempt to... wait, is the weapon attached to the exo so it can't be disarmed? I think that's the thing.
Yes, she does have an exo-mounted weapon, yes.
Okay.
Just gotta take her out.
I'm gonna go to here. I was gonna disarm this one with a gunshot, so you have less shooting at you. So yeah, I'm going to aim my gun at here, and make a called shot for the weapon.
You've moved.
I can't make called shots when... Oh, it's when you aim. Fuck.
Yeah,
I forgot they changed that.
Yep, they did.
Alright. I'm just gonna shoot this one then. Since I'm
Which
over here
one?
now.
The blue one?
Delta. Come on.
Blue? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry. Well.
Okay. It appears these two are the first real sign of resistance that we have found, as the shot once again hits off the wall of the coffee shop and just showers the mayor with a bevy of splinters. That brings us to the fire's turn.
How about?
Oh wait, do you have anything else? Sorry.
I'm gonna fly back to here. Okay, that's okay.
Yes. Fire.
Huh. Wonder if it's spread upstairs yet.
I didn't want to say that. Dang it. Sorrel, it doesn't exist if the DM doesn't think of it.
This fire seems very adamant on spreading, and I don't know how I can stop it at this point, because these dice are very much pro fire at the moment.
Swap the fire dice, the sprinkler dice.
But the fire dice are red. How can you swap that?
Yeah, I don't know how you can stop that. That's come on.
Fire burns hotter when it's blue, and you just add dye to the sprinkler. Done.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Fire is red.
By the way, Bo,
More.
do you want to put a 1 counter on mind damage for Shade?
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, that brings us around to the guard's turn.
Oh.
This
I gotta
guard's
do that.
turn-
Alright, they shouldn't be able to see Thorn.
No.
He doesn't know he's there. They know Shade's there, but he's behind cover. I assume
Anyway.
elevator is cover. Then again, there's Surreal right here.
I'm actually trying to figure out how you put that number there.
You hover over it and then you press a number.
Attacking from melee range still counts when it's exo bound, correct?
Yeah.
Just making
There's still
sure.
there should be a penalty.
Yes, there should be a penalty, and there will be a penalty. There will be a penalty as the laser rifle that is attached to her exo goes ahead and shoots at Serold.
All right, bring it.
I'm assuming that with your exo, 3 successes is not enough.
Nope. 4 to hit with energy.
Okay.
What weapon do they have?
Right? Space is. Let me double check that.
It's plus
Space
1
shielding is
to.
+2. Space shielding is +2.
Plus 2 to kinetic, plus 1 to thermal.
Kinetic.
+1 to thermal.
Oh, actually, it's to thermal. So no, 3 would hit.
Oh, 3 hits. Huzzah.
What weapon does she have again?
A laser rifle.
Ow. Okay.
So yeah, that is Serold's exo partial?
Yes.
So she would be targeting Serold, not the exo.
Unless she was making a called shot, yes.
Yes. So yeah. Serold getting a body damage.
Yeah, the sight energy has 4 shots before reloading. Okay.
And meanwhile, unless you have Trip, which I'm not sure if you do or not.
I do not.
Unless you do, this one is going to go off this way and end up over here. Upon which time she is going to pull out a another laser rifle of her own and take a shot.
Well, I thought she was pulling it out.
Well, It was equipped. By pull out, I mean like, aim, flavor.
Okay.
But it was equipped. No. Like I said, when they came around the armor, I said that they both appeared they both appeared armed. So. However, I was cursed for my hubris, and I got 0 successes. So, the laser shot it goes very wide and strikes into the coffee shop, and you can hear some things breaking. It is Black Rain's turn.
Okay, can he squeeze between these walls?
If you go along the left side, you should be fine too. Because that's all clear open space.
Yeah. Okay, so you go here to make room for the civilians to leave. And he will try to shoot the guard who moved away from Cyril.
Okay. So sorry, what are you doing? You're attacking who? Or what's happening?
This one.
Okay, attack that one. Got it.
Yeah, I would prefer if you guys focus on that guy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
This one? Focusing on that one?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to mention, if you do hit it with the disarm, it's a body damage, so that one guard had a body damage, but it doesn't matter now. They ran away. So 3 successes from Black Rain to shoot Delta V.
Unfortunately, Delta V does not have the armor that the other one has, so the gunshot does in fact land, making the civilians that were very close to the path of the gunshot freak out even more. Which brings us to Whitethorn's turn, unless you have anything else to do, sorry.
No, not really.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to make a called shot.
Is your silenced pistol back online yet, or is it still the shock pistol?
It would probably still be the shock pistol. Yeah, one more turn. Crap, and that means the shock pistol is not what I put the laser sight on. So that is a problem.
Just shoot him normal.
Yeah, but that'll do precision damage instead. And so that's
it's
not very
fine.
helpful.
It adds up though.
Do they have any augments?
Not visibly, but it is not unlikely that they might. But there are no visible augments, no.
6 dice. Okay. I am, with the shock pistol, it doesn't say I can't do this, but I am going to shoot to disarm. Called shot, and that is usually 6 dice. 4, 5, 6. But I'm going to add 2 more stamina to that, making it 8 dice.
Okay.
Three successes, but that is -1. So
Yeah,
that's
because
likely
of the
good.
cold shot. So unfortunately, with your shock pistol from like 40 feet away, Thorn, as much of a crack shot as he is, does not manage to disarm someone using a shock pistol from across the room and between several fences. It was a close shot. It was much closer than it had any right to be.
Dang, these dice are not with me today. Alright, I can't move after a called shot like that, so that's it.
It is the civilian's turn. And there's just this ever-growing horde of people exiting the building. In the meantime, if everybody can give me a perception check.
Yeah, that's a 3 for me.
I believe this does not count as a scenario that is both Quiet or dark?
I'm
I
going to
believe
go with
it's
no
the
on that.
opposite.
Yes.
So I only get
no.
3 of these.
Oops.
A question: does Skyfall count any everyone for a perception check?
No, I'm going to say no. It's going to be people within the building. So that's a good question.
Thorn got 2 successes. Surreal?
I accidentally rolled precision the first time instead of mine.
Okay, Surreal got 2. Black Rain got 1.
I'm double checking something. Okay.
So yeah, nobody is nobody particularly hears anything out of the ordinary. But yes. This civilian uses the newly found door that was just uncovered after years of architectural research. Moving around hidden civilians, because there are still more civilians. There are always more civilians. So, yes, that brings it back around to Serold in the middle of this chaos.
Well, we're gonna claw and attempt to pin this girl.
Go for it.
More successes.
Nah, 3 on the first one. We need 5 to hit this person, so that is a negatory.
Yes, Serold continues her. Serold continues her strikes, and as much as they would maim any mortal pony, she finds no ability to pierce this harsh substance. Yes, words. So that is Serold's turn.
Yep.
Is she staying in combat? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Skyfall steps out of the elevator and now has a calming, pleasant little trip to the stairwell up to the roof. Pretty soon we'll be seeing her again, so that'll be fun.
One question: can they place a little spy cam along the route to the roof?
Yes.
So that they can
they
keep an observation along the route leading up to them in case anyone may approach from behind.
Yes, indeed. That does make sense. Okay. So, Shade's turn.
Oh, I accidentally zoomed out really far, so give me a second. One more little bit of zoom. Perfection, 69. Okay. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna take a shot at Delta.
Go for it.
Boop. Oh, gotta
Bang,
get a
bang.
hold of it.
3 successes.
3 successes. Delta continues to not have a. Oh my goodness! I backed out of the game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, and now everything is dying. In any case, Delta is not having a fun time, and is in fact getting quite hurt.
All right, and then I'm gonna move right back back into the cover.
It just needs to take a minute for things to load. Okay. It is now the fire's turn. So, will this be the first time that the sprinklers beat the fire? Oh my word. They tied.
Oh.
So it doesn't move?
The fire and the sprinklers are in a stalemate. They struggle for control of the local air supply.
Never cared for that band.
Which brings us to the the turn of those guys. So first off, the laser rifle on the Exo is firing again because that turned out so well last time. And it turns out well again. That's another 3 successes. The lasers go right past Cyril's Exo. And Cyril finds herself with 2 body wounds. Teetering on the brink of immobility. This is not looking good for her, especially as actually I'm going to roll for Delta. Where would Delta can't aim for black because there's civilians, can't aim for shade, might aim for Thorn, but it's unlikely. So on a 5 or a 6, she's going to shoot for Thorn. That is not a 5 or a 6, she's going to shoot for Serald.
By the way, just to be clear, you were including the -1 for being in melee range on your.
Yes, that's -1 die, not -1 successes, correct? Yeah, I did that.
Cool.
Anyway, so Delta hauls her own laser rifle, and Serald's feathers are burned to a crisp with another volley of laser fire. And Serald finds herself downed.
These 2 ponies are more powerful than a spider tank.
Apparently.
Well,
So energy sucks.
yes. Unfortunately, energy bypasses all the resistances I got.
Oh, mine too.
This brings us to Black Rain's turn, who is currently surrounded by civilians.
Yeah, he can't do maps, so he will just reload his pistol.
He can get a shot off from this tile.
Yeah, that's true. If you wanted to.
Okay, let's try.
Is he good enough to get through that space shielding, though?
Let's spend 2 stamina, maybe.
Yeah, aim for a joint.
Or aim for the, well, you can't do a cold shot because he moved, so never mind.
Yeah.
Did I get my stamina? I used?
Maybe I need disarmed next time.
Yes, I did. Oh. I did.
Black, you're rolling to hit. Exo?
Yeah.
He can't do a cold shot.
But I will spend 2 stamina to make this shot. One shot.
Oof. Yeah,
You
this
should-
is what
Go ahead.
this is what happens when you get like a ridiculously good armor setup. But yes, the bullet, despite being aimed quite well, goes just high of one of the joints and is once again nothing but a black mark upon the armor of this seemingly impenetrable pony. So, anything else Black would want to do on this turn?
Go back to let the civilians move.
I believe that 4 success would have been enough to take down the other one and down them permanently.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because then we wouldn't have 2 people attacking us now.
It's Whitethorn's turn.
Crap. All right, at least I have my pistol back.
If you hit them with the shock pistol, you'll take out their Exo, or their gun, probably.
Yeah, but I would still have to shoot past Cyrild, and I don't want to kill you.
I'm on the ground. I'm downed. I'm not cover.
Is there still a chance that I can shoot Cyrild?
No.
Well,
I
unless
wouldn't
you
be
get
that.
like 0 successes. 'cause
So
curse.
this little corner is kind of funky. I want to use it as cover, but I'll be like in the middle of it.
Just use Alt. Hold Alt.
Hold out.
Hold Alt.
Yeah,
and
you
move
can hold
your
Alt
token.
and put your
So-
token anywhere. Yeah.
I would argue that I don't really have much cover against this person, but I have cover against this person.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Okay. Problem is my shock pistol does not have a laser sight or anything that attached to it, so it shoots
You moved anyways,
5,
so
6. Yeah. It shoots for 6. And I have to get 5 to do
no, you
damage to this
don't.
character.
It's electrical. It's not kinetic.
Is it electrical?
It is.
Shock.
It's
Oh,
shock
So-
damage.
Shock damage will bypass her exo, essentially, or her space shielding.
But worth noting, it does precision damage, so you'll still need to get more shots to take her down.
Yes.
Okay, you're
Well,
right.
she
It is
currently has
precision.
0 damage at the moment anyway.
It
So
says hybrid. Precision, dodge, damage is precision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it doesn't specifically say shock damage, but I guess we can assume that.
It does in the, doesn't it? Pretty sure
No.
it does.
It does. It does in the note.
It says notes,
right
pulse
there.
shot required at least one additional successes, quiet, shock. The shock is
Yep.
the damage
Oh,
type.
there it is. Sorry, I missed that. Okay. So, okay, roll 6 to try to hit the shock. Put 1 stamina in it, so I'll roll 7.
Okay, which one are you shooting? Sorry?
oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
So
I'm trying to
I'm just
shoot
making sure.
Hibana.
Okay.
I tried and failed to shoot Hibana. My rolls are not good for me today.
Okay. This yeah. I'm just going to keep moving quickly because it seems like this is going to go on for a while at this point. I'm going to while I move civilians, if Serold wants to.
I can't do anything, I think.
Can you use an insta seal on yourself when
Uh,
you're downed?
I don't know.
Don't think so. It's described as you can't move.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't
keep up
move.
to 0? Oh.
You can't
Hold on.
move. You can do like things.
Okay, then
Yeah, body 3 wounds. You are downed. Your move speed drops to 0. That's what it says.
all right.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose you could then.
Well-
Yeah.
I will insta seal myself, I suppose.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah. Try to get out of the area.
Yeah.
Who's this? Wait a minute. You don't have an Atmos mask, do you?
Me? No.
Oh, you should probably move then.
I can't move this turn.
When you can.
Aren't you? Because you insta healed.
That's my turn.
No, that's an action.
Yes, but I'm not allowed to move. I'm
But
pretty
if you've
sure.
healed 3 wounds, if you've healed a wound from that 3 wounds, then you're no longer down and can move, right?
Well, you're no longer downed, but
you're
I would
prone.
probably rule it that you would. I would probably rule it that like
You can't
if
move.
you are downed at the start of your turn, then you would need to wait until the next turn to move.
Yeah, that's what I feel is fair.
Yeah, that feels reasonable to me. Skyfall is coming up the staircase. Say hello to Skyfall, guys. She's here. They're here.
Hey, Skyfall.
Yep.
Things aren't going
Um,
great over here.
So, for the meantime, I'm thinking Skyfall will retrieve her equipment and just not wait outside, but rather just inside the building to avoid drone footage. Keep an eye on the route down their line of sight where the target might appear with their Spectrum realigner.
Okay.
They're just waiting and watching.
Oh boy, my
Okay.
turn.
Shade's turn. Shade, please make one of these guys stop.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I plan to.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna go here and so I'm gonna shoot at the Delta. And I'm gonna spend stamina to make sure it hits. 2 stamina, so bring it 8d8. I should have just used the thing I had set up for this, but I won't. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Wrong dice. Wrong dice.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right, d8s. God damn it! I mean, it doesn't even matter. I didn't get anything higher than like a 6.
mean,
Why did I use d8s?
You rolled d8s. I mean, the probability is technically different, so you should probably roll the correct dice, if only because.
I'm so
Yes.
goddamn sorry. I had like a copied and pasted the proper roll, and I still like typed it in.
Well, that's why I use I go to it in an advanced dice roller, and I just have the roll in there.
Yes.
So I just have to click roll.
Or you set up a bunch of macros.
Yeah, that takes effort.
5.
5 successes.
So yeah, she gets hit, bounces off the door behind her, and then tumbles over this railing.
Oh crap!
And falls to the lobby below.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Leaving her leaving her compatriot to fight on her own. And now we rejoin our spectacular battle between flame and water. And that is the flame winning again, if only just. Okay.
Just they weren't expecting a fire started by an incendiary.
No, they were not.
Water's got to get saturated in places where there isn't fire, dang it.
Anyway, uh-oh. I just realized there could be quite an issue with what's happening. But anyway. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, you get out just fine. It's not a problem.
Okay. So, guard's turn. So yes, Serald is on the ground, pouring insta-seal into her wounds, and this guard is not having any of it and is just going to shoot again.
What?
Wow,
I mean,
shooting
yeah.
is one.
It's not even Cyril's turn, is it? To use instant.
It's the guard's turn.
No, I did use I used it on my turn.
Oh, all right.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that I was just subtracted a body wound, so that was weird to see that +1 next to it.
This guard is mean and got 4 successes on that. Bird is hurting. This, like, at this point, there's a bird on the ground, and there's just lasers being shot into her. This guard does not seem very empathetic, I will say.
Shock her, please.
I have a better shot with my pistol.
If you shock her, it takes out her laser rifle. That's probably her only implant.
It is Black's turn.
I'm actually better off doing a called shot to disarm it.
You can't. It's attached to her exo.
Yeah.
Can't you break it though?
I can shoot at her exo.
Yeah.
If it's a partial, like mine,
Still need to get through her armor for it though.
Probably be down in one shot. Yeah, but again, I get a +2 if I shoot with my pistol, and yeah, I'll think about that.
So
It's harder for you to hit with your pistol because it's a she has kinetic armor, which is the equivalent of -4 to your attack.
That's true. All
right. Okay. So I can aim to destroy her rifle.
You going for a disarm?
I mean, it's a called shot, so it's going to be difficult to hit.
Yeah.
I don't think called shots have any additional difficulty anymore.
They do.
No.
They have the same one they always did.
-1 to the roll.
I thought they.
Plus one to
Give plus
DC.
one
minus
armor
two, that's why.
to the thing, because of the thing.
You're
Look.
trying to overcome more, so.
Hey.
Better just to go for the wound.
Yeah, your target gets +1 bonus versus the attack.
Mm.
Well, her exo doesn't protect her weapon, right? Or does it?
If you aim for the exo, is that a called shot?
Raw, it's just it's kinetic versus whatever, so it would get a bonus.
You want to go ahead and take the shot at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you could technically fire with Thorn. I just realized Thorn could have fired with 2 things because he's dual wielding because his exo has the weapons equipped.
Oh yeah, you can't disarm it
can
because that. That's
guard. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to make it Whitethorn's turn and see if Whitethorn hits, and then if Whitethorn does not hit, then I'll describe it all at once. But yes, Thorn, go ahead and see what you can do. You can shoot through Serold since she is downed again.
Okay, so technically I'm still holding a second shock pistol. That's not biometrically encoded, right, when you disarm?
It has been more than 3. Yes. It is. You can fire it. It has been more than 3 turns, so you have the silenced pistol back.
No, I mean I have 2 shock pistols because I disarmed one. Am I able to use
Yes,
the second
you
one?
do have that. You do have that, but I also want to make it clear that you do have the silenced pistol back as well.
Okay, I used the silenced pistol. Well, no, I didn't use the silenced pistol. Okay, so I want to dual wield and shoot 2 shock pistols at this person. And that means I'm spending 1 stamina.
Yep.
And that is, let's see, 4, 5, 6. I'm rolling 6 for the first shot.
Also, keep in mind.
Holy
it is
hell!
Oh,
5 for the second shot.
No,
2
it's still
successes.
it's still 6 for the second shot. There's no penalty.
Oh, it's not? Okay. So I guess roll 1, unless you want
yeah,
me to
we'll
re-roll
roll
that
an
entire
extra
thing.
one.
You can re-roll it. Why not?
That's
Nah,
3 successes
there's
with the shock
3
pistol on the second
successes.
shot.
Okay, 3 successes.
Holy shit.
Shock pistol is. Yeah, shock pistol is just versus dodge. The kinetic armor doesn't do
Well,
it.
it's versus shock, but
Yes,
kinetic
it's versus shock, so the kinetic armor doesn't go. So the first shot goes sailing past the, and then Black's pistol bullet strikes against her armor, just in time for the second thing to hit from Thorn. And was that a cold shot against the Exo?
No,
No.
but
No.
it doesn't matter. The shock
Oh,
pistol
yes.
applies to people who have exos.
Yes.
I should mention
So-
that the shock pistol is a common firearm, and common firearms are registered, and so he only gets 1 shot off with it before it biometrically locks itself.
But anyway,
Shock
the an arc of electricity passes over the armor above Serold, and this laser rifle that had just been pounding into her sparks and fizzes and sorts of limps off to the side a bit. And hopefully, this can be a chance to not die anymore. Civilians are going. In the meantime, if Serold wants to do anything. Also, in the meantime, if you want to give me another perception check, everybody.
So
Alright.
3d6.
This
That is 3
time,
successes.
since Skyfall is on the roof, she can join in.
Has the elevators returned at this point? Because I said I pressed the button to call them, but I don't actually know if they showed up.
Just going to put a point of stamina into that roll.
Okay, Thorn got 3 successes, the most of everyone. Hooray.
Yeah, so Thorn is the one who notices the sirens in the distance slowly getting closer. It sounds like the fire brigade is most assuredly on its way here.
Fast response time.
Yeah, I mean it's well insured.
I mean, it is Black Ridge. Gotta protect the high skill, or the more higher up neighborhoods.
I'll relay that to everyone else. We still gotta get rid of this.
Oh, I watched Adam just fade away. Because instead of the tile just moving like really slowly, because I guess where you put it, I could see it faded.
I need to step away and use the restroom and grab something to eat. So I'll be back.
Okay, that works. In the meantime, yes, I missed if Cyril said what they wanted to do.
Take, so, yeah.
Sorry, you were a bit like robot-y. What was that?
I said I have no actions I can take, so I guess that's my turn. Skyfall.
Okay, be right back.
Okay, so that's Skyfall's turn. Skyfall, if you want to like move around and retrieve your weapons and whatnot.
Oh, yep, I thought that was what they had done last turn.
Well, I'm since you are now visible, I'm having you like move.
Oh, yep, literally just pop around to where he stowed them and slip back inside so they're not too open for being observed by any passing drones or anything. Just keeping an eye out down the perch on what's happening.
Okay. Right. So that brings us back around to Shade's turn.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like I have a kinetic weapon, and that's 6 dice. They have like 5 armor, I think.
Yes.
I could screech, but it's gonna hit. It'd be mind damage. I'd be the only one doing mind damage, and that's gonna hit you. No matter what. Don't think I have enough movement.
Let's see. Here, that's enough movement. You can screech at her and deal mind damage.
I can only move 8 tiles. With like, wait, no, yeah, I can move that way.
Yeah.
But it's a 90-degree arc, so it still hits you.
No, because you just aim in a 90-degree arc that doesn't encompass me.
Yeah,
90
yeah,
has...
you can aim it. You can aim it and like that. Yes. You would be able to aim it so it wouldn't hit. You would be able to aim it so it wouldn't hit Cyril.
Oop, that's off. No, I don't want to go off to oblivion. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna just do all.
What is the amount that you're?
I roll spirit, and they have to roll mind against it, or something like that. Wait, hold on.
It's against concentration, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's against concentration.
Might change it.
So go for it.
Just hold on. I'm finding it again, so I can probably fix it. Because it's been a while since I've actually updated that spell. I just grabbed it from the other.
Spirit endurance.
It's resistance. It targets resistance.
Oh, dang it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on a second.
I'm going to roll for the fire while you do this. so that I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
need to pass later.
Yeah, it targets the resistance. It doesn't target their concentration, it targets the resistance. But
Wrong
yeah.
dice again.
You're correct. God damn it! Why do I miss the 6 and go for the other numbers all the time?
Roller button. Just add that to your macro bar.
What's a macro bar?
Click the
3 bars.
collection button to the right.
Oh, there, yeah, 3 bars.
Click a list. There's one there called generic Mac or generic roller. If you click that, you just put the number of dice you want to roll in.
Hold on.
So if you check it so it's in bar, it appears down below at the bottom of your screen.
There we go. 6.
There you go.
So yeah, it targets their resistance, not their concentration.
That should
Screech.
almost certainly hit.
Yep, and it does. Screech also, does it daze?
No, it just does mind damage.
Yeah, it's just mind damage.
Okay.
But it's gotta like hurt them a lot.
Yeah, it says Shade screeches. Congratulations. So
Oh, wait,
yes.
that cost me 1 stamina to do. Hold on, gotta like update that on my sheet. There we go.
It is the guard's turn, and the guard is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They appear to be moving off in this direction. Because their gun doesn't work right now. And that brings us back around to Black Rain. So. They appear to have run right out of their cover and are now ready to be hit on both sides by Rain and Thorn. So.
Well, I think I shot the whole magazine of my pistol. So it's not great. Did the guard who were here fall down with their weapon, or is the weapon lying here on the ground?
Their weapon is gone.
Oh, all right. I think Rain would just back down and reload his pistol.
Okay. That brings us around to Whitethorn's turn. So
back?
Thorn, you want to try to keep getting on this precision damage?
Yeah, could you give me a quick recap of what I might have missed?
Shade came over and screeched, and Skyfold's on the roof, and I think that's just about it.
Okay, so I wish I had like a laser sight attached to my shock pistol. That would be nice. But yeah, might as well keep up the precision damage. Would I still be considered cover right here if they're... and they still got some more rounds. So, that's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's just 6 dice to try to hit with a shock pistol. 66. Man, I suck.
Oof. The shock lead of the pistol goes between their legs as they sprint. And they are getting away. Civilian time, Serald's time. All it says is that your move speed drops to 0.
Yes, but also like the guards don't take actions when they're downed. Like you're essentially out when you're downed for the most part. I think you can do some manipulate actions, like we had me insta-sealing, but I can't like do much, and there's nothing I can do right now. So yes.
Okay, just real quick, can I say that I move over here?
Yes.
taking a shot. All right, thanks. Gonna continue eating this banana.
Oh, okay.
So, Skyfall,
Just keeping an observation out to see if the target pops up at the moment, really. Waiting to initiate the roll they're here for.
Yes, at this point, Skyfall can see the flashing lights of the fire truck. So,
What the
who's
hell?
getting-
You want to
who's
check
get-
spectator lounge a moment, then?
I'm gonna continue playing dead, by the way. Yes.
As in, check out spectator lounge before.
I like how I heard through the mic was just bloop, 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 bloop.
So, yes, I'm
Yes.
playing dead.
yes. Like, okay. Anyway, thank you very much, Cap, for your insight. Anyway, so you're good with playing dead. Just making
Yes.
sure. Okay. So that brings us back around to Shade's turn.
I couldn't
Yeah.
even hit it with my pistol if I wanted to.
At the moment, I'm gonna go here and use my instant spray on Servult. My spray, because
Yes.
because it is better for Thorn to target the person because they're more likely to actually do stuff than me.
My dice are cursed today.
Yeah, all our dice is cursed today. We've gotten so many like what was it, like 5 dice, successes and like more.
I
Really.
wish Skyfall could snipe through a window or something.
I will have my revenge. Just you guys wait. I just thought of something I should have done before.
Skyfall is going
Okay.
to keep their position concealed until a target pops up. They're not going to throw. It would help, but they're not going to throw away their sneak attack advantage when this is what they're doing everything for.
I would have used the flashbang ray earlier, but I actually didn't expect us to fail this many rolls.
Yeah, we have had problems.
Okay, there we go. My microphone's back.
Yes, it is the guard's turn. And this guard is to now that I think about it. Oh dear. Just balancing.
Then no, it's not Thorn's turn yet.
Did I what?
You said, "Oh dear."
Oh,
move
I get it. Yes. She's just gonna shove that civilian out of the way because the civilians are meat puppets. And she matters more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, she is there now. That is 2 turns, 1 more left until the thing comes up, and now it's Blackrain's turn.
Check and see if there's any deals for delivery pizza today. Anyway, Blackrain, go on.
Okay.
So if we shock her one more time, I should be able to down him this turn. Or mind him. Either way will work.
Well,
So yeah,
Anything I can do is kinetic, so I don't know.
it's worth noting that there is still an objective to go for that is not killing her.
Yes, but she is dangerous while she exists.
Not wrong. For that particular person scares the shit out of me because I can't hit them with my gun. Well, I could, theoretically, but it's gonna be a hard shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Mm,
probably all you can do at the moment? Question mark.
If you want to take a shot, you have enough marksman dice that it is possible to hit her. So it is
yeah.
not useless.
Yeah. I guess I will try. Almost.
Oh, so freaking close. Okay. Once again,
stamina?
hopefully,
Oh, no,
hopefully that is enough. That it is enough of a distraction that Thorn can get in a hit. If Shrub wants to do that.
All right, I'll go ahead and take a shot. I don't really have a lot of stamina to spend. Unless, did someone bring any stamina items?
I
We
think we
discussed it. I don't remember.
get
One-
like
I don't
one-
think we'll encounter
one
much.
person, please.
we had 0.5 to spend, and I believe we wanted it, but I don't wanted a 5-hour energy thing, but I don't know who's carrying it.
I know Skyfall gave you 0.1 KB for a Destiny can. I'm not sure who carried that though.
Oh
I think
yeah,
we
that's
forgot
true.
to hand it out. So can we decide now who grabbed it? Would Shade have it?
I mean,
Harold tends to mule, but whatever it is.
I'll let Ven decide then. I'm gonna just take a shot.
hold on.
5,
6 die.
Here.
Hey!
That's literally what I was just about to do.
4 successes with shock pistol.
All right. Harold,
Okay.
Shay, no, Sky. Sky has it apparently.
Oh, why'd you roll 6 dice?
Once again, she stumbles, the exo locking and catching another arc of electricity carrying over its exterior, and the laser gun. I'm just going to say that it resets the timer on it,
Yeah.
since that makes sense to me. So yeah, it just sparks again. And she is not particularly happy with that. At which point these two, the Griffin is going to fly down because the Griffin can. The Griffin is going to go. Serold, you are back up.
All right.
I'm on my second energy drink. Gonna see how tonight goes. Woo.
I am going to fly to here. I'm gonna fly up to here. Oh yeah, I should mark that I have yet another temporary wound healed. There. And then I am going to fist of distance her towards the elevator.
You're gonna fist her towards the elevator. Got it.
So that is body plus melee because it's used as a melee spell. For 3 versus dodge because that's all it has to hit.
That's all fist of distance has to hit is dodge.
Yep.
Ah,
Which will deal damage, plus she impacts a thing, dealing another body damage. Plus she falls, so I don't know what happens there.
I guess it makes
Yes,
sense
that is
you're not actually
two.
trying to go
Okay.
through the armor.
At this point, she's out.
And she's down there with the gang. The fire slowly encroaching. Probably into there, actually.
I get the feeling it's going to result in some deaths.
She deserves it.
Let's hope the fire brigade gets to her.
It is Skyfall's turn. So is Skyfall just hanging out in the building still?
How much
They're keeping an eye out down the street trying to see it. They might.
takes?
Is there any sign of the evacuees, or can they not see them from this position? As in, not see where they would come out from?
You would probably need to get closer to the edge for that, but there's from where you are, there are no signs of it. No.
They may have to
Yeah.
shift a bit closer then and activate a shimmer drive.
Okay.
Simply for the sake of not getting noticed while they're in sniping position.
At this point, I'm going to just reveal that chunk of everything. Just
I think we can now get back onto our plan.
Yes. This brings us to Shade's turn.
Hi, I'm going to move here and reload, unless there's something just to the left.
Rain's turn.
Yeah, you go towards the security.
Unless you can move diagonally here, then you can move right there.
I can't
Yep.
see,
Okay.
but I have line of sight. It's black. I
Oh,
can't see.
that line
But
is
it's
going
her,
straight
yes.
from his. That line is going straight from his eye too. Look at that.
There you go.
Thank
There's
you.
a hole.
All right, then I do reloading.
I forgot I was going to say something when you fisted that girl off the side. I want to say this victory is brought you by NOS, Nitrous Infused Nitro Mango Energy Drink.
Who has the construction foam?
It's
I do. There's not a lot of reason to use it right now.
Fair enough.
Because the layout's different than I expected.
I love how some of the civilians are standing on top of our car.
No, is it that would be Thorn's turn?
Off the car.
Okay. So I do hope the fire brigade does end up getting those guys. Because, yeah. Anyway, I am going to move, of course, forward with the plan.
Okay. How far can you get there? Okay, cool.
I think,
Civilians,
yeah, it was that far, right?
civilians. Dealing with civilians.
Yeah.
It is Serald's turn.
All right.
Time for some
I am
pumpkin
going to
spice.
fly here and open the door. I'm making sure all the civilians are out, guys. Don't want them to burn.
I'm sure.
Okay. Hopefully, yes.
And then I'll step inside. I'm gonna say, all right, everyone out. Come on, get to safety. I know there's nobody here, but
Just gonna squint. Like I know clearly that it's not what doing since they said, "Hey, you want to go get some coffee earlier?"
Okay. So, is that your turn?
yes, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Skyfall's turn. Skyfall still can't see anything from her position. There are a few civilians over in this way who like passed through before and are now waiting, but there's nobody who looks even halfway like your target. It is Shade's turn.
Well, it's not a good idea for me to go up front first, so I'm just gonna go. First, I'm gonna go here because I want to see what's to the left, because I don't want to be surprised.
Squishy Bat goes first.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're looking to the left.
First left, yeah, because I still have more movement. And just sort of stop here is where I want to go now, and look up.
Okay. This is the
So,
bats beams.
There is a guard there, but unlike the other guards, she does not look particularly interested in fighting. For various reasons. In fact, I should probably reveal to you those reasons because you can probably see them from there. So,
The fire.
Oh no.
So,
Oh God. Oh no.
Um,
Which
yes.
room did we want stuff from? Up here or down here?
Hopefully over here.
Over there. Oh,
But it
here's
could
the-
also be over here.
Oh.
Then there should be sprinklers going off up here too. So could you take a minute to start drawing that?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
So I believe it is it's the guards' turn, and the guards are going to say, "Guys, what the hell are you doing? There's a fire. Get out of here." They're going to
Yeah, I'll just move aside and let them go.
Yeah. Just sort of squeeze up against the wall.
yeah, they're gonna go. They don't care. They're gonna leave.
Hey, what's your number?
It's over. Go home. Go.
This brings it to Blackrain's turn.
Is Black Rain gonna shoot as they run out?
No. Could just, I don't know, move closer, I think. That's it.
Thorn, you could probably squeeze past Shade, how he is.
I intend to. Of course, I don't intend to walk into any fire, so tell me if I am doing such by moving over there. I do intend to move gradually.
Thankfully, this hallway does not appear to be fire drenched.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna
reveal. Keep it. No, that's hiding. Why are you hiding? You're supposed to be
Give
revealing.
a call if you need me to cut an exit.
I think
Okay.
you might be needed to cut an entrance if it's not been unlocked and they're the crew leaving.
Yeah, depending on what's there.
Oh God, I hope the sprinklers are actually better up here. Rated for their actual guns.
Anyway, so Thorn, where are you going?
Essentially right here. I want to make sure there's still enough room for Shade to move past me if
Okay.
needs to.
Civilians are going.
Going to get myself the pumpkin spice syrup and probably a couple others while I'm at it. Might as well just fill my bag.
Okay.
Pumpkin spice lattes for cereal.
Congratulations. You do in fact. Can you roll processing for me to try to find it?
A bad roll. Let's see. I'm just grabbing lots of syrups here.
Yeah, there are a lot of syrups. You will probably find it by the beginning of your next turn, but for now you got to spend a little while to searching.
Okay.
What was the name? What's the name of that Rainbow Six operator who can get up after being downed? I was gonna make a joke.
Anyway,
Yeah. Thank you, Buck.
it is Skyfall's turn. Skyfall, can you roll perception for me?
Skyfall?
Yep, just pulling up sheet text down in a moment.
Okay.
See, current stamina is. No, let's just roll it as is currently. That's 2 successes because I've got the greater than.
Perhaps safety foam would have been a better idea to bring.
I'm surprised none of you bought it, but it wasn't a consumable.
Okay. Well, thankfully, well, not thankfully, unthankfully, there is not a there is still not any motion from the stairwell. But that brings us back around to Shade's turn. So Shade, where are you going?
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Room here.
Okay. So that is a hallway. Guard's turn. Guards are leaving. Guards are saying no. Black Rain's turn.
We need
Where's
to
Rain off to?
put the fire next to them.
You follow Torlent Shade?
Black Rain, do you have the explosive?
Yes.
Okay, so take a position here. I'm going to say this in character, and be ready to plant the explosive for us. If not, just planting it a little early.
Okay, where are you planting the explosive?
We're planning on planting it on this side of the building in order to make an egress. That's probably not covered in fire.
Okay. In any case, it's Thorn's turn. So is that what you did?
Thorn doesn't have the explosive, so
Oh.
that'll be up to Black Rain when it becomes their turn. I'm gonna move up and see if these doors are unlocked.
It appears that this door is still open from when the two guards left it in a hurry, as it were.
Okay, I'd like to walk in.
So,
I have one more movement.
yes, good. Polygon reveal. Dump, 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 dump.
Dynamic
dump,
lighting really costs like $50. I know it's for
Here you go.
Dang. Oh, goody. Do I know what we're looking for, by the way?
Really getting hot in there.
You're supposed to be finding some. You're supposed to be finding the recordings of what's happening in the meeting room, and then getting a copy of them.
Okay, so this is like a technical thing, which Thorn
Yes.
is really crappy at. That would be... What is that? That's a mind thing. How good is Shade's mind right now?
He's got a 3 for processing and a 3 for perception, which is mind skills. His mind is a 2.
We all suck at mind. Skyfall, a little bit better. Surreal, nope. Black
Call
Rain.
up on your phone and
Nope.
just show the camera.
Can we somehow give Skyfall like remote access?
Skyfall
If you
does
have a
have a
camera.
gunball on him of all things, because I forgot to take that off.
Oh no, it's on fire in there. Oh god.
How can we do this?
My suggestion, grab as many tapes as we can and
It's not
hope
physical.
that Lady Luck is on our side.
It's
Grab
not
all the
physical.
files.
You
Pull
could
the
probably
USB, grab everything.
there is data somewhere in there. You could probably just like grab the computer and try to find the hard drive on it later, but
I'm completely fine doing that.
but like it's a big computer.
I can carry it.
He's got the exo and he's got the carry weight.
Okay.
I can carry 1.5, and if I drop if I drop crap, I can carry even more.
So if you can roll, probably wouldn't be
Maybe
Sun Tech. It
processing.
would just be normal tech. So yeah, I'll just say processing to figure out how to get the computer out of the wall without hurting it.
Quick question.
Well,
we don't even know if the evac has been triggered yet.
Yeah, we can't worry about that. If fire and explosions isn't enough to get him out, I don't know what else is.
But we could. This room might be the secret to getting them out. We don't know that yet.
But yeah, you're going for the processing.
Success.
That's one success. It's going to take a bit. You could probably use some help, all things considered.
Okay,
But
so we'll wait until the next turn then, or something like that. So yeah.
Yeah. When my turn comes around, I was going to go in this system, which I actually do have a skill in processing.
Anyway,
Oh hey, I'm back, and you're all still alive.
yes.
Oh,
It is Cyril's turn again.
All right. Well, having grabbed my syrups, I'm gonna come back out to the group.
Thought I'd
Say
help out
hello.
with the sprinklers.
That's a pit.
Yeah, and I have
Yeah.
I
wings.
can fly.
Oh, you have blind satellite. Okay.
No, but that's to remain in one position. Like
I
my
guess
move.
it's technically still in flight. I guess.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Brain is doing things.
Okay. Skyfall. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't think Skyfall can assist from that far away with the computer crap, can she? Just like
Skyfall.
Patrick Star with a giant telescope with a radio.
Skyfall, in fact, begins to see some heads emerging from the stairwell.
Oh,
So-
this is definitely going to be reported to the team. Movement from target stairwell.
Nice.
Holding for PID.
This brings us to Shade's turn.
I'm gonna
Shade,
get
do you
in
want
there.
to try to help Thorn get the computer out of the wall?
Yes, I'm gonna assist him in getting that thing. What am I rolling?
Processing.
All right.
Wait,
I guess that's assisting. With Thorn
processing
assisting,
to
that's
pull the computer out?
We're figuring out how to.
do it
It's
without
not
damage.
exactly like a standard computer. It's sort of like in there, so you just got to make sure that you get it out without damaging it.
If Thorn's assisting, then he can add one more to that roll.
Okay, add another die on. Just throw one more in there.
Yeah. Almost did 4 by accident. There we go. Not again. Not
Okay,
again.
still 2 successes. The computer is you're finding the cables that you need. Probably takes you one more go around, and now we see if the fire spreads.
Yeah,
They're
might
just
as well
like, don't
continue to
worry. I have a home
help.
computer. I got this.
water a little bit.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I guess the fire spreads.
Oh god, it's out of the oven into the frying pan.
Yes. The sprinklers are coming down. Everything is happening. There is that the guards continue going. Guards are going. Black Rain's turn. Black, are you what are you doing with the explosive?
First I'll look for a place
Should be
to
an
plant it.
office
Yeah.
through there, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to plant them.
There's probably close enough.
Yeah.
Oops.
Also, like, I didn't mention this, but technically the door was supposed to be here.
Okay, that's the right place to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here, put them and move away.
It's gonna suck for all the civilians we're about to shower in shrapnel.
It's fine. It's a shape charge.
At the same time, you've seen that scene from Swordfish, right?
As we're
No, I
blowing
have
a
not.
hole in a concrete structure.
It's actually it's a glass window, by the way. I've asked about this. There's glass
So it
windows.
brings us back to Thorn's turn.
Okay, let's hope the civilians have kept moving, and this is just like in that where you've just decided to put everything right. Anyway, Thorn is, despite the fire, he is still going to try and rip that thing out. In fact, he feels like he needs to spend the 1 stamina he can spend on this.
Cut the wires.
So he's
Cut the wires.
He's going to spend a 4 on this. 1 success.
Okay. On Shade's go, you will be able to get it out.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. If he's assisting, I should have added 1 more die to that, right?
Oh yeah. Add 1 more dice to that.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I have
Okay.
1 processing as well.
That matter. No. All right.
So, on Shade's turn, you'll be able to get it out, And if the fire spreads, I'm going to have to make Shade. I'm going to have to roll to attack Shade with fire, I think.
Oh boy, thermal damage.
Yeah, you should have let Thorn
Civilian-
in further. He has thermal defense.
Civilians, Serold.
All right.
What's up?
Since obviously this is a very light wall, given the way the fire spreads through it, I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna cut an extra door just in case the fire cuts off their escape route.
Thorn's right there. You sure you want to do that?
Athletics. Oh wait, you have an Omni Cutter, don't you?
I have a heavy Omni Cutter.
Yeah, you have a heavy Omni Cutter.
It's still technically athletics to use.
Yeah, you roll athletics for it, and then it'll just.
Oh my! What?
What is wrong with our rolls today?
Please tell me Sir
Jesus
Road is not trying to
Christ.
cut off a piece of
Harold-
venison there.
Harold is she's still hurting from those laser shots. It's not easy. Her exo is kind of feeling much heavier upon herself than normal. Of course, that makes it Skyfall's turn.
Sky-
1, 2, 3, go like that, and then zoom out so I can do things properly.
We didn't get a single 0 roll ever in the tank mission. Like, holy crap!
This is the for the pilot mission all over again. By the way,
Oh god.
but it
Why,
wasn't.
hello there.
I mean, for the pilot one had bad luck, but it didn't have this bad luck. This is ridiculous.
She is surrounded by her guards and is currently getting cover from the stairwell. So it would probably be worth waiting for her to emerge some more.
Definitely.
she
Going
is
to that to
there.
the team note. We have positive ID on target, lining up shop.
We are on fire.
It's fucking hot.
Shade's turn. Shade, roll precision. Roll, not precision, processing, while I roll to see if the fire spreads.
Come on. If you have stamina, use it.
Yeah, well, there's also the getaway, but I'll add an extra stamina, so that's 5d6 because the one from you sustain 1 stamina.
Fire doesn't spread until after shade, right?
Oh no!
Wait.
What are you doing, Ben? 4 successes. How's that?
4 successes. Shade gets out the computer, shucks it to Thorn. And Shade, I'm not sure what I should roll for. Have you roll for? Probably acrobatics, just to get out.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
to leave.
didn't you make it so the fire spreads after Shade's turn? Technically?
Yes, but I did it at the same time because drama. Yeah, roll athletics on, not athletics, acrobatics. Roll acrobatics on that.
Oh boy.
Acrobatics? Crap, he doesn't have any points in that, so this is just a straight 5 precision. What is it?
I'm
4 successes!
5 dice is pretty good, honestly. It's good enough.
And just with fire grazing his wingtips, Shade slips out.
My tail's in singe time.
You know when you're supposed to cook back, you're supposed to put it in a soup, right? Not roast it.
Anyway,
Whatever. Let's
Okay.
get out of here.
Detonate the charge, we're getting out. Shoot out the windows, or do something to alert any civilians on the other side of the building if there are any, and just detonate the charge, we're getting out of here.
They should be making room anyway. There's a fire in the building. A gas main could explode.
Just
Oh.
make sure Black Rain is far enough back from the explosive.
Yeah.
Good. Exo's gonna burn.
Please tell me the fire brigade's here.
Yeah, they were arriving at some
yeah,
point. but
they're
Consider-
about here. Yeah, they're coming down the road. They're like outside, basically.
It's only been like
You know what?
a half.
yeah,
since
it's
the
only been a few minutes. Actually, that's the funny part.
Yeah. So, I missed whose turn it is. Oh, guards coming down here. Black Rain's turn.
Please let the guards notice that they need to help their buddies.
You here and detonate the explosives.
Okay. This wall gets blown out and creates a passageway that you can jump out from here to here. It's a good arrow, I promise.
And does that just shower all those wounded and civilians and spectators in glass
Yes.
shrapnel and everything?
Yes.
That's why I said shoot out the window. Make them
Anyway.
flee.
They should have made a lot more space anyway. They have plenty of time to get out of there.
I mean, this is civilians we're talking about here.
You want to
It
watch
is
the
White
fire.
Thorn. The computer weighs 3.5.
That is really heavy because that's heavier than an assault rifle. It's heavy.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
very,
it makes
very. It's a very
Yeah,
big
that-
computer.
I mean, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So
So
I'm gonna
maybe hell, the computer's not.
I'm definitely dropping the shock pistol that I picked up.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't have to if you carry less than 2 times, you're just regular encumbered, so it's just -2.
Also check the Exo's weight capacity.
Oh,
That
weight
should
capacity
be
helps
featured in your bonus.
Too many people talking. What?
Your Exo provides an additional 1 carry if it's a.
I've
Well,
already
it depends on what it is, but I think
I've
it's the
already
same.
taken that into account. He has a total carry weight of 6. He's carrying 4.5 now, and that wasn't including the shock pistol. I forgot to add that, so that's like dropped. So I can actually, yeah. He is probably going to be minorly encumbered no matter what I do.
It's fine.
Might as well keep the pistol then.
I mean, the pistol's kind of useless. It's a common firearm, and it's locked out by now.
Yeah, might as well take it back to the board just to have it loot though. So.
Wait, where did Shade go? I've lost Shade.
You put Shade underneath the Thorn.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Wow, I didn't know
He's
there was
being covered by the deer
that
right
far.
now. So encumbrance is how much move speed? Is it halved?
-2.
-2.
So you have 4.
Okay. Kind of sucks, but kind of needed. I'll figure out if I need to drop anything later. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. On to civilians and Serold. I'm just
I just want to announce I'm going to reload the shock pistol just in case I need to.
All right. Well, since I hear we have it and that we're clear, I'm just gonna rush to here.
Okay.
God, the anarchists are gonna be freaking happy about the amount of property damage we've done.
I'm gonna reload my claws.
And by the way, Buck, where are you finding all these?
Seville just takes out a file and goes over their claws a bit to make sure they're ready.
Skyfall. I've been moving these guys on Skyfall's turn. So 1, 2, probably set up like this. There you go on that.
Skyfall is going to queue up her target sprint routine, starting with the rearmost one, the brownish with blue hair, the purple one up top, and of course the VIP in the middle for her sunset rifle.
Okay.
Going to try and take these as a stealth attack.
Well, I'm still going to have you roll marksman for it.
Yep, in that case, can I apply the, what's the name? Ancestral cantrip to marksman?
Ancestral cantrip. What does that do?
+1 to a skill of your choice for an hour.
Yes, you can add that to marksman. Yes.
Yep. Oop, wrong sheet. I'm nearly adding a marksman to surveilled. Yep. And in that case, I will burn 2 stamina on this as well, which should make this 8 die.
Shouldn't that be 9?
They've got one mark.
Yeah, 1 marksman plus the 1 from the thing plus
No,
2
the
stamina.
1 is
plus
from
5.
the bonus to start with.
Oh, you wrote that in. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Cool. So yes. 5 successes.
Yep. And that will just activate next turn.
Yes, it will.
So would it be worth? Would it be worth marking the 3 ones which are targeted for it?
I can do that. In the meantime, it is Shade's turn.
So
Hi,
why did you roll for it when target sprint routine is an automatic success? Like, it says that you select 3 targets and 1 attack, spend a turn aiming. On the next turn, you automatically hit any targets that are still in range.
Yeah, just for the stealth attack portion of it.
Oh, all right, got it.
Well, I was gonna say probably because that's meant more for like mid to close to mid range in most cases. I think that's probably a rules oversight for sniping.
Anyway, it is it's Shade's turn. So what's Shade up to with his little singed tail?
I'm moving.
Oh, you've moved. That is true.
There isn't really much else I can do.
The guards, unfortunately, so the guards down here on the first floor, all they see is the fire. They don't see their friends. So they're going to go this way.
Yes.
Like everybody else did.
Cyril likes things to burn.
So they can't hear the screams of the people in the fire? Oh god.
They're knocked out.
Yeah, they're down.
Well, at least they won't remember it.
Yep. It is a mercy. It's not a mercy. Fire doesn't spread though, so that's good. That brings us back around to
Does the fire
Black
proceed,
Rain.
or was it another
Okay.
stalemate?
Rain will, I don't know, move here and get out the way to let Thorn put the grapple on the wall.
Okay, Thorn's turn.
Okay, so I feel like I want my move speed back. So I am going to drop that extra shock pistol, which should, oh crap, wait a minute. I'm going to drop the, thermite and the construction foam, which will bring me to 3.5.
Are you sure? You might need the construction foam on the way out to block people off.
Give the construction foam to me.
Okay, I guess I can, I'll throw the foam over to, as my action, I'll throw the foam over to Shade.
Okay.
Thermite's dropped. That brings me down to 3.5. And so now I need to drop something else.
Our loot for this mission is going to be one big computer.
Can I also hand them the tear gas?
You can if you want.
Yeah.
Does that encumbrance you?
That will encumber me, but I also have the power of flight to move slightly faster, and
That is
essentially
true.
not be encumbered because I asked Kat earlier today if if encumbered applied after or before flying, and it applies before. So essentially, it just my move speed will still be 6.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and hand that off, so my speed is back to 6.
Awesome. Everybody's at 6 move, and now go.
6.
Run, Thorn, run.
Civilian.
Civilians do their civilianing. It's back to Serold.
All right. Harold is going to move. Have we already started vacating the building? No, not yet.
Yeah. Well, we're about to.
I guess we're all running out on this turn, so yeah. Harold is going to hop out. That's 5 feet of movement that drops me, or 5 squares of movement. And then gonna fly to here.
Okay,
Who's
cool.
that in the center there?
Civilian.
Oh, they're just the slowpoke that ran for a very long time.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, back around to Skyfall, and now the target sprint routine goes. And
Pew, pew, pew.
1, 2, 3. The remaining 2 guards back up against the wall. This one drags the body with her, and your work here is done, just as professionally as before. Congratulations.
Any
Mr.
surprise?
Skyfall.
Slightly less professional because more than the target got killed, but who's counting?
It's
But-
security.
Hey, we don't know that those 3 there by the fire are dead. We don't know. We don't know.
Anyway.
In fact, we don't even know the fire's that far yet.
It is Shade's turn now. Actually, technically, Skyfall, you would still have movement if you want to.
It's probably not worth engaging the others from this stage because I don't think we need to kill even more security guards. So Skyfall's just going to take her movement back into here for a nice, clean teleport preparation. They've got their camera to see if anyone's coming up behind them after all.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, it is Shade's turn. So is Shade
Yeah, I
leaving?
moved.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Actually, yeah.
one thing. I will say,
Yes.
target eliminated. Make sure everyone knows that.
All right.
Fire.
Black Rain's
There's
turn.
fire.
Well, Ryan is still waiting for the grapple from Thorn. So he will just pass his turn.
Okay, Thorn, go.
We grapple down.
Yes.
Do I need
right.
to grapple down, or am I good just dropping down?
Yeah, you can drop.
Double down because it's cool.
You're good. You're good to grapple. It is a relatively tall second floor, so.
Oh wait, there's my Thorn. How'd you get up
I
there?
should have grabbed the not bad horse. Oops. Oh well.
Where did you?
And
Oh, there you
so-
go. Okay.
I was right here, wasn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just dropped down like right at the bottom of it.
Yes. Okay. Back around. Actually, since Rain delayed his turn, you could go now and drop down with Thorn. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we're back around to Serold. The fire
catch.
brigade are here, and they are.
Thorn catches Rain. Just lands on his back and he just gives him the stink eye.
Yes. The fire brigade are here, and they are not particularly getting in your way, but they are definitely starting to do their work. It is brought back to Skyfall's turn again.
Oh,
And Skyfall.
right.
Yep.
Well, I'm getting in the car.
That's
Right.
fair.
Skyfall is going to make sure to detonate their spy camera to remove that piece of evidence, and they are going to teleport out for not directly to the Tapler, of course, but another district of Sam Cimarron. Not their home either.
You can make
Just
the car
keep-
meet you there too, if you want that detail.
Possibly, but they might have a little walk first just to make sure that they're not calling the car directly to the point that the teleport leads to for forensics.
Anyway. Shade.
Hi, I'm going to move. Oh, I just moved. Where'd I go? Hold on. There we go. That's about it.
Okay. At this point, there is nothing left impeding you getting to the car and leaving.
Yep.
So, with a fire consuming most of the building, several people in mortal peril, and all objectives complete, you got beat up, but I'm willing to call that a pretty big success.
One
So we
minor
don't.
injury.
Okay, so we don't need to make a big old getaway. Everyone's out and in the car and drive away and buy McDonald's on the way home.
No car
Unfortunately-
chase?
I mean,
Unfortunately not.
imagine the police are on the way at some point. I don't know if any of them called the police.
Oh, the police will be here. It's just not quite yet.
Yeah,
It is likely that the car is going to be tracked, but you managed to evade actual escape.
Didn't any kind of security footage get destroyed with the fire?
Well, we already had security footage destroyed, remember?
Yeah,
Camera.
camera it. That's
Yeah,
what
the
the
camera.
Viro was for.
Yeah. Congratulations, I think.
Holy crap, that did get a little hairy. And all those terrible, terrible rolls.
I know, right?
The rolls.
All I can say is Shade's car probably stinks of burnt feathers right now.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm gonna need
I
to take
hope
a
people
flight back
in
to
the
this.
tavern prepped for a very singed Cyrilde.
He's very singed. What happened? Was there a fire? Yes, but that's not what he got singed by.
Want Cyrildes to open the door and be like, "Did anybody order fried chicken?" But no.
Wow.
Roast duck.
Oh dear.
And Skyfall's just there like, I honestly don't see what was so bad about that mission.
Christ.
Question.
Skyfall.
Okay.
And of course, Shade got flashbanged. Naturally. Still. Every damn time. No, I'm gonna start forcing you to pay for his mind repair injuries.
This was an expensive mission.
Man.
Expensive for
Two
Cyrilde,
body
yeah.
wounds.
But a question to the crew: do you have any loot?
The
No.
laptop.
I
The
dropped
not the
the
laptop, the
Wait,
computer.
wait,
not
wait,
the
wait,
laptop.
wait. One at a time.
They picked up the computer from the room, but that's a mission related item, so
Any weapons?
Shade,
No.
did you sorry, not Shade. Thorn, did you keep the shock pistol?
He dropped it so he can move faster.
Okay.
So take it as a none.
No, I'm sorry. Restaurant di Grandura did not do any doggy bags.
Jeez, Buck, that has blood in it.
The face though is pretty. It despite the blood, but you know, the face still looks really adorable.
Dang.
Anyway.
I was expecting that to be a lot worse in the restaurant, really.
That went very smooth in there.
Yeah.
I
Just like breaking a wishbone.
I finally got this free, even if it was incredibly inefficient.
And you got flashbanged again. The legend continues.
Ah.
I had one person equipped with the flashbang and I knew I had to make it count.
We never got to use ours. I should have used it at the beginning, but I forgot about the tear gas, or else I would have tear gassed the two folks down here and just had Cyril deal with the nausea.
Yeah, I should have flashbanged the two who were standing with the exos, but I didn't think we would get like repeated 0 successes on like more than 6 dice rolls, and also I didn't like trust my my throwing roll because I didn't know if I could throw that far.
All right, I think that was pretty straightforward. The plan was okay. I didn't realize how bad it would be that the fire was below the objective until like right before we threw it in, but it felt too late to change things up.
Yeah.
Confuse things.
I didn't even consider that, honestly.
Well, it's
And
a good
throwing
thing. Otherwise, you'd have burned up the coffee shop. And that
That's
would
what
have
I
been
was about to say. That was, yeah, the coffee shop probably would have been on fire in the other
That's
case.
just pre-brewed coffee, though.
Yeah, but then
You're
Cyril
ruining
couldn't have gotten her pumpkin spice syrup.
I'm sure the sauerkraut can go without the goddamn syrup for one day.
What? What?
Oh, you just now got the you just now figured out that we had
No,
to go
no,
for
I've,
pumpkin
I've been aware of this for for like an hour or so, but I'm still like, what?
No, I did specifically write it as like the sour claws just messing with her.
Okay, that makes sense.
I believe that the intel I gave was that they were all sold out at the shop, so they needed to borrow some.
Yeah.
Yeah, just while you're there.
But yeah,
Sure, they're just making me jump, but it's an easy one.
Okay.
I'm glad Shay didn't take more wounds, though, given the last mission he was on with Skyfall and how beat up he got there.
oh god. The worst is not
Yo,
even like, cutting wounds.
thought it
That was like blunt force wounds.
I thought it was kind of funny, like the last time he shouted fire in a place that he got beat up.
So this is just his revenge.
Next
Like,
time you'll believe me.
So yeah, if these guys died, Thorn's not gonna feel too great, but he'll try to console himself for the fact that if he possibly didn't go on the mission, more people may have died, because he did let some of those guards leave
Yeah.
after giving them no choice.
we gave them chances to leave.
Fawn just has the mental image of him not going on the mission and Cyril just burning down the entire building. And just dragging the firefighters kicking and screaming inside.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Again,
I'm
it's
going.
canon that it was Thorn's idea to set an actual fire.
I mean, the idea was tossed around originally when Adam was on the mission, but I'm going with the fact that Shade doesn't know those guys are unconscious on the floor and the fire consumed them because he didn't know the fire was there,
The
and or he
fire
didn't know the
brigade's
fire.
here.
Yeah,
Fire
the fire
brigade's
brigade's
here.
there. That's all he
Yeah.
knows.
So they
Assumed
might
that-
end up a little singed, but hopefully they'll get dragged down to get some
Hopefully
medical
not.
service.
Hopefully not
Shut
the
up.
exomare, anyways.
Shut up,
They're
Shay.
open
Shit.
blood.
Yeah, the exomare, she was pretty crappy. Yeah, I won't deny that. It's pretty bad. But
You
Did
don't mind
she-
leaving them to die, do you?
She did shoot someone while they were down. Technically
that
speaking.
kind of sucked. They could have shot people who could have fought back, but they decided to aim down.
Oh,
But,
also, if you want to look in Spectator Lounge,
sure.
for just a moment, if this will load.
Hi, Tripster.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, Trip's just gonna get framed as the assassin.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Yes, she was up
No.
there having a pizza party and relaxing for once, and now she's going to get framed for murder.
I mean, at least has the alibi of I can't hit that fucking shorty, man.
Still, it could be
Oh
worse. At
my
least
God.
Skyfall didn't see them. Then they might have had to, you know,
Like,
remove a witness.
At first glance, I thought like she was sleeping there, like she's homeless at the moment. So she found a nearby rooftop.
I also,
Well, thankfully, Cyril didn't die this time. Got freaking close. I guess in the end, like, she's really good at beating people up, but two ponies with laser weapons is probably not something she should be storming out.
No,
I didn't know they had laser weapons.
What was
they
that?
did, didn't they? They were roasting the chicken with them.
also, whenever something goes on the news,
They have, they definitely have energy weapons. So, yeah, Thorn went in a been in a very good spot either. That's why he was
I
trying
don't-
to take cover.
I love that meme. That's why I pinned it.
I changed the grammar on it because it said you three, so I erased it and then blended it in. Which is I didn't know what font they were using, so I just used Arial for the question mark.
That's probably fine.
Okay, so Cap, what's your take on the chaos?
This mission was a land of contrasts.
I mean, they wanted us to go loud. We didn't expect the entire building to fucking burn down.
It was
Yeah.
very loud.
But buildings
so-
weren't burned down when you set fire to them.
I was only here for like the last third of it because I've been doing Gallic Online things all day.
Okay.
They
Oh,
did
okay.
Essentially,
Galacon on the same
the
weekend
idea
as,
was to throw an incendiary grenade on the top left of the first floor, and the sprinklers went on. That's what all this blue stuff is. Ben was nice enough to take the time to draw the sprinklers system in.
Sorry, what was Jerry saying?
said I'm kind of surprised they did Galacon on the same weekend as they did the big gaming Gen Con.
Oh, are Gen Con doing an online thing?
Yeah, Gen Con's doing an online thing right now.
All right, okay. It was probably planned with absolutely no knowledge of it. It has not struck me as the most organized thing in the world.
Yeah.
And also, they just tend not to pay much attention to what is going on in America when they schedule things because their audience is primarily German.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Just I know Gen Con gets a fairly international attraction. And it's always the last weekend in August. Or not August, July. Last weekend in July.
I'll
/
be honest,
first weekend in August.
I'd never heard of Gen Con until now.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Gen Con.
just released a bunch of new Pathfinder 2 books. They released the Furry Player's Guide.
The what?
It's the Advanced Player's Guide, but they included in it kobolds, catfolk, ratfolk, and tengu, which are bird folk. So it's
Fair
the
enough.
Furry Player's Guide.
Yeah, so we got the most 0 successes in this mission period than any other mission. Like,
I think
did it
so,
only
yeah.
happen like 4 times before?
And it was
Like, I rolled-
on like high rolls.
Yeah, I rolled 7 and got 0.
Yeah, and I think Thorn even rolled more than that once and got 0. Like, holy crap!
I mean,
How much was
I did roll like 8 d8s by accident instead of d6s, and that was 0 successes.
Twice.
Twice.
I think I
No,
just
1,
got
2,
all
3,
my
4, 5, 6.
sorry.
Okay.
I just got my bad rolls out of the way yesterday.
Holy crap! Skyfall's gonna walk in and just look all dapper still, and with the slight smell of pasta, and then everyone else is gonna come in smelling like soot, campfire, and burnt feathers.
You smell like electrical fire. Like burnt walls and wires.
There goes Mitty posting a meme that I think already got posted.
Yeah.
Mitty just like, here I go, meme it again.
Oh, it's the same meme. She just stuck it in.
3 feet of condensed bastard.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good one. All right. Does anybody else want to comment on their thoughts on the mission here?
Well, I
I
guess you
did
could say
notice
that.
one thing though. Then, this is a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Strike Crew. I noticed they disappeared rather sharpish.
Eh. Well, we'll see about that.
What were you gonna say, Buck?
I was gonna say about this mission. There was an inferno and things got reclaimed.
This is true.
Oh,
I don't get the joke.
They can't complain. We're just keeping with their product bland.